Where do I see how many... Where do I see how many, like, how much life I have? Do I have 4 life? No, that's not it. Hi, Ariels! Hi, hun, how are you? Funny, I remember you dying in game 2. You don't get them anymore? Oh no! Well, I'll just tell you. Oops, didn't mean to use my magic. Interesting fact, Bruce Lee has a vegan brother. Broccoli. There you go. That was the go live joke. Start menu. Oh, I have 0. Right. Question. Is there a way to get more lives in this game? Or do you pretty much just have to die? Yes? Because I wonder if I should just, restart, have 3 lives, and then get to where I need to be. Yes, I have 300 experience points right now, but or almost 300. But oh, you have to find them? The heck? I'm gonna look around because I forgot what it is that I need to do. Oops. Okay. Those bubbles hurt, right? Ow. Ow. Yeah, they do. Can you pop them? Oh god. I'm gonna die! You know what? I think it's okay if I die. It's okay. But I need to know what's over here first. The only problem is I have to go back. There's nothing! Ah! Oh god, this game. Oh, what the heck are you? Okay. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart and go back to this town. I know it's painful seeing all my experience go away, but I had no lives. And then I'll probably eventually find the dolls, but I don't want to focus on them right now. You find fairies on the map, right? Yeah, but that just helps your health. It doesn't help, like, your lives. By the way, is the music too loud or is it okay? Yeah, the bubbles hurt. Oh god, we have to go back in this. God forsaken, please. I hate this place so much. I hate it. I hate this cave. The music's okay? Okay. Oh god, I keep forgetting. Okay. I need to get warmed up, chat. Let's deal with myself again. I forgot how difficult this place is. I'm doing very well so far. No, I'm not. Oh wait. It takes a while to get the hang of it. I didn't play since Wednesday, so I need my muscle memory back. I wish that was farther. Oh god! It gets me every time. Okay, alright, now we gotta... Oh god, boomerang. Ah! We're gonna create a new load spot, chat. Ah! I hate these guys! I hate you so much, you know that? Freaking toenail monster, man. The problem is, isn't there? There's like two of them in this cave, which makes this so hard. At least I think there's two. Oh my god, why did they do so much damage? Question, chat, is this monster, is it good patience is the key, or just brute force? Patient or brute force? I know obviously blocking will help me, but I gotta be honest, I'm like really bad at being fast. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used my shield. Duh. I forgot. Just rush him. Wait for the wind up. You jump instead of block. Wait for the wind up. Do you like try to jump? Do you jump like over him? Hold on, let's redo it. Also, hold on. Let's save with that so I can do this. Hi Dustin, hello. You jump over the lower attacks. Oh god. What happens when he throws them like right at you though? Oh, okay. It's a different thing that I could try to focus on. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have taken damage there, no! These guys, there's one more. I remember that. There's one more, yeah, there's one more little slug guy. Oh god! No, I don't want to fight both of you at the same time! Oh, come on. Come closer. Come close here. Let me boot your snoot. Come here. Oh, God. Rip. Oh, no. Oh, gosh darn it. That's not good. I actually saved over it. Do I want to redo? Nah. I'm just an idiot. That's the only thing I hate about enemies in this game. They will stay just out of range for you. Right? Okay, we'll just create one here. Okay, all right. Well, I have 2 lives, which is not what I wanted, but alas. Hi, Ghost, thank you! Wait, did I, oh god. Let's use my magic. Okay, create. I've done that so many times this this playthrough. We need a larger sword. Yeah, we do. The fact that there's 2 things fighting me is not good. Oh god. Okay. Okay, wait, we're okay. We're a little decent. We're somewhat okay. Alright, I have to get past these bats. Ah! The guy throws fireballs. Okay, let's do jump. Whee! We did it! I would have liked to have 3 health, 3 lives, but oh well. Oh, a fairy. Alright, forgot where the town was. Oh, it's down here, right. Oh! Perfect. We don't even need to go to the town. We don't even need to go to the town now. Okay. I think my goal is to find a hammer because there's this little block right here and there's a little a rock right there. And there's a rock right there and a rock up there, which makes me think that I need to oh god. Oh. Ooh. I need to remember just to start grinding and kill some of these easy monsters. I'm already at 148. Like, what the heck? That's really good. We need something from Capcom. Capcom? What do you think of this game in comparison to Zelda 1? Zelda 1 was a cakewalk compared to this game. Once you clear the rock, you don't need to go through terrible cave. I know. I know. I need to find the rock. Okay. Or the hammer. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh god. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to like time it right.
At the start. Here's my pun. What do you call a sleepy relative? Napkin.
Nice, bye. Oh no, not again. Ah! Ooh! Oh! What? Stop attacking me! Stop it! You jumping flies, ticks, whatever you are. I forgot what they're called. Please have a hammer at the end of this cave. I'm scared. What is this? This is a trap. This is a trap, isn't it? Ah! Oh, it's not. What? Where's the hammer? Oh, okay. I'm safe. What? Wow, really? That's it? Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. Whee! Okay, all right, that's clear. Oh no. Oh, are you freaking kidding me?
Where do the keys on a keyboard go to have a good time? The space bar.
Thank you, bye. Good morning, Ark. You're so untrusting. I mean, I have every right to be untrusting. I'm gonna die here. So I'm just gonna reload where my fairy is. Okay. So that cave gives me nothing. Gosh darn it. Stop.
Shout out to those who do not know what the opposite of in is.
Who doesn't know what the opposite of in is? What is going on? Why do I keep getting in here? Do I hit the, am I hitting the monsters? Is it because I'm not on the, oh, that's why. Okay. All right. Let's go to the town. Ah! The fact that they do this to me, like, how rude. Like, I can't just leave the town. Ah! 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 I can't just leave the town with, like, full health. They have to find ways to make my health get chipped down. Alright, where is the health lady here? Is it her? I can't remember. Is it her? I'm too nervous. Hi, Zaza! Is it her? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. And then this is the guy, but he won't let me leave. Only town folk may cross. And I don't know why, I don't know how I need to be a town folk. So I have to be a town member. And then there's this monster that's sleeping. And then this is empty. But Zelda's real happy just sleeping right now. I know. While Link has to go and defend Hyrule, Zelda's sleeping. Sound familiar? Okay, let's go this way. Wait, are these things just always just around the world? Oh my God. Ah! It's gonna hop right under you. Ah! Okay, I want to go this way. This way feels like the good way to go. Oh God. Ah! No, Bubbles! Why are you so evil? No, why do I turn the wrong way? Okay. Alright, let's also create a safe spot. Just in case. Ooh, where am I? No! Not going that way. No! Why do you do this to me, game? Why? What? I can't go that way? Oh no. Well, that's not good. What's the point? What's the point of this area then? Maybe I need like a boat? Okay, I'm like just totally looking around now. I went in that cave and that gave me nothing. Is there something down here? No.
Early Zelda games are quite tough.
Yeah, yes they are. Hog. Hog. What's worse than one boomerang guy? Two boomerang guys. Exactly. Exactly. Ah! Okay, there's another cave. What? How the heck do you get a hammer? How do you get a hammer? Oh. Is there an area that I'm missing, chat? Or maybe an area that I need to go back to, or no? They're found at fixed spots, are they? Yes, there is an area? Okay. Am I... Oh, God. You know what? This is like my moment to practice. No, this is not my moment to practice. Where am I what am I missing? Do I need to go back in the first area, chat? There's a palace. Am I blind? Oh, you jerk. Stop. No. I'm getting hit. I don't need to be getting hit. Ah. Oh my god. There's one area that I see. Die! Haha, sucker! Hold on, let me. There's this little. Hold on. There's this little patch of land right up here I want to get to. If it'll let me. I never know when to dodge. Ugh. Okay, look. Oh! What? Magic! Look, there's an area right here. No! Ah! Ah! No, go! No. Hi, baby. Thank you. It makes you walk so slow. Oh my god. I found it! I have like no health though. Oh. Okay. I found it. I found it, chat. I found it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get there without taking any damage. And is this the best way? Oh. Stay off the grass. My only concern is I have to get up there. And the only way to do that is to get in the grass. Hi, hello everybody. Thank you all for hanging out with me today and playing or not playing, and watching me play Zelda 2. I know this game can be kind of frustrating. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm just gonna have to be careful and take my time. I like that sound. It's so slow.
Reminds me of how in Pokemon games you get close to leaving an area and all of a sudden you get 10 encounters in a row.
Right? It's exactly what I feel like, Pi. Okay. Okay, we got some magic and we got some health. So let's save. Let's save. Let's create it on number 3. We got here. Okay. Swamp is a great place to grind. 50 experience per encounter. Wait, was it 50? Don't say anything, Santi. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. You are suffering so we don't have to. So true. No! I was trying to get back into the... I was trying to get back to where I needed to go. Or back to the little road. Oh, I don't need that though. Okay, if I can just go forward. No! No, this is not good at all. This is not good at all. Oh, okay. All right. I think this is still a win. This is still a win. I already suffered. Oh my god. I have to go to the Octorok section where that one Octorok's not moving around. Because for some reason when they move around, I just can't. That one's okay. Going that way seems like it's okay. No! Oh. Are you kidding me? This is so dumb. Ugh. I'm like, moved just slightly. There's some lag in this gosh darn game. No, 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 no. Oh. I got so close. Take your time, Kylie. We need to get to the palace. Oh wait, no, stay. Breathe. No, Nova, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't been, don't reset the game. Why is that option right there? I need to catch up on a lot of anime. I'm like so behind. I'm like so behind. I'll take the little ones. I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as I don't get the falcon of the bird. The bird's scary. What is going on? Thank you for 18 months. I feel like I go left, but it makes my character go right. Very weird. Thank you, Jacob. Hello. How are you today? Hello. No! Stop going that way. Oh well, at least I'm getting some experience. I'll take it. Yeah. I got 350, guys. I'm so close to the next level. When fighting area, go left instead of right. Oh, is that why? Oh, that makes sense. But I don't want to go to the left because that's where the hard Octorok is. I'm not taking any damage going this way. I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying. Oh my god, we're so close, chat. We're so close. Darn it. You're relaxing and doing laundry? Can I pay you to do my laundry? I hate doing laundry. I'd rather do dishes. Oh, we're here! We're here! Yay, we made it! All right. Are we ready? I don't know. This is my second palace, so. Oh god, here we go, chat. Here we go. We're gonna do. Whoa, what's that? Oh, whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Ah! Okay, we're just gonna go all the way down. There's a lot of interesting monsters in here. I'm scared. Stay away! Stay back! I tell you, stay back! Oh. What is that? What is that? Ah! Oh my god, I knew it was gonna do something. Oh my god. What a jerk. Come here. There you go. I knew that statue was gonna spit fire or something crazy. Oh. Oh man, how do you do this with this in the way? Not really what I wanted, but it's okay. Another one? Oh no. Okay. Almost leveled up. I know. Bamboo. Almost level. Yes. Thank you, Aki. 390. Holy cow. Question is, what am I gonna choose? Oh, attack probably. Okay, we're gonna try to fight them, like get them all over here, and then we'll go and dodge. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. Let's do this one. You can do this. Thanks. I just have to time this one, like, really well. Oh, so close. Don't get close to me, bro. Okay. Okay, there's another one over here. Where is he? There he is. Okay. The problem is I have to jump. Oh. Darn it. Darn it. Bless me. Oh, hi Eslin. We found the second palace. I wonder if no. I don't think taking 2 hits from these guys is no bueno. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh wait. Not now. Now. There we go. Do I want to create? We'll do a create. Yeah. We'll do it so like I already have it ready. Jump spell. Jump spell. Oh, to jump really high? Why not? Oh, I can just dodge these guys. Oh! What? I mean, it works. I don't get any experience from fighting them, but I mean, is that really so bad? Come here. What? Come on, come up here. Come up here. Ooh, that one almost got me. Does life beat experience? We'll find out. I don't want to take unnecessary damage from these little guys. Ugh, or that thing. But I did. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's go this way. Oh God, those things spit fire. Oh God, oh God. Oh God. No, not you! Ah! looking around, guys. I'm exploring. Oh, why are they blue? Oh. Oh my god, they jump. Oh my god, what is going on? Whoa! They're stronger! Ah! Okay, I don't know if I want to keep going. I mean, I leveled up and stuff, which is great, but it doesn't heal me. Or does it? No, it doesn't. It just gives me attack, which is okay. Let's go back to here. And then instead of wasting my points on shield, I'm gonna get jump. We're gonna do it again. Though I think I still get hit here. You eventually need to level up more because the monsters get way harder. Yes, I think we're gonna have to have like one stream where it's just me grinding. No, I didn't want to get 2 hits. No! Why? Oh, I was doing so good. I always get hit right here. Grinding in a Zelda game. You have to. Like, whoa, it's like so necessary. Can I do like a... No. Okay, here. I know it's probably so much better just to fight. Man. Ah! 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 You know what? It's probably better just to jump down at that part and just fight him normally. And then just run away from this guy. Just because he's in such an awkward position. Yeah! Okay, let's save here. I'm trying to create different ones if I want to just go back. Aw, man. One hit, reset. Come up here. Hey, y'all, don't y'all know how to jump? Come up here. Let me kill you. Let me stab you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. No, why did you go all the way over there? Come back here. I don't want to go over there. Come over here. Yeah. No. It's okay. We keep going. Those skelly guys are terrifying. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, they throw fire. Oh, okay. They throw fireballs up and down. All right. Why? I did the same thing. Sometimes I don't know what they're trying to do, like when they shake like that. Maybe I should try to jump over all of them. Nope, that's not good. That doesn't work. Ah, why do I always have to be patient? Why? I need potions. Wait, can you buy potions in this game? Oh yeah, this guy drops the magic, which is really nice. Come here! Come here, little guy! Come here! Come hither! Come up! I don't want to get too close, because that thing's gonna get me. I know you can find extra lives, with the dolls, but... Is this guy not wanting... Hello? Oh. Yeah! Okay. Alright. Let's save here. We keep going. We keep going. I'm so close to leveling. Dodging over those things are so smart. Oh god, I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god, I hate you even more. Ugh. This is not good, chat. This is not good. Hi, Soto! Come over here. Come over here. I need to learn how to fight these guys. I don't know how they do that one thing. Thank you guys for the follows. What recurring enemy was first introduced in Adventure of Link? Well, I need to fix my headset. First introduced? The first what monster was first introduced in the game? I just played the game. I can't remember what first monster I saw though. Was it the blue Jellymans? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. What is it? I already give up. Oh my god, it followed me so far! Oh man. Have you seen WandaVision? No. I haven't. It's on Disney Plus. Nah, not yet. Not yet, chat. I'm getting the hang of killing them, though. I know, the missiles won't stop. They just keep going. Oh my god, like that. I need to be faster. I need to make sure the snake on the right, or whatever they are. They're not ropes. Kind of. Oh my. Oh, come on. What? Why are they so much faster than me? I don't even know if it's worth trying to like dodge the. I just need to jump over them immediately. The only problem is both of them are like right next to each other, so it makes it really difficult. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's the stupid ball, which I hit. I'm playing this on the Switch. Ah, la 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 la. Okay, if I can be careful with this guy. What my goal is to kill both of the skeleton dudes. Oh, come on. Oh, he can attack me like that? Oh. Alright, well, at least I got 500. And if I die, it's okay. Oh! They only take 3 hits! Oh! Maybe it's because now that I have my increased attack. Ha ha ha. Okay. Alright, let's go back. We'll die! But at least, I don't know where I'll end up, but... Ooh. Makes me more grateful for the running ability in Breath of the Wild. The slide stab. Slide stab? Side stab? Oh, hello. What? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just redo. It's fine. I only have 1 health, though. Oh my god, God bless. Oh god. Never mind. Oh god. Stop jumping! No! What are you doing? There's nothing over here! I'm conned, man. No! Leave me alone! Okay. Sorry, sometimes I have to scream to get confidence. No! Why? What? Oh! What are you? What? Can I... What? Oh, no! No! Oh, no! I should have saved. I got too excited. All right, we'll go back. We'll go back. The floor is lava. I know. Oh god, I should have just. Oh, why does it always get laggy right when the little ball shows up? Oh goodness. If I can somehow... Okay, if I can somehow manage to not get hit by these little fire snake cannonballs, whatever, then we're Gucci. Can you block them? Yeah, you can. I'm just really bad at blocking in this game. Come here. Come here. Come here. I have something to say to you. Ow. Fine. 700 is the next? Oh my god. No. MK doesn't stand for Misskyliee, by the way. It sounds Mortal Kombat. Living. Oh no. I need to get him stuck under the rocks. You know, I could just use my jump and probably just jump. No, that's not how it would work. Fatality. again. Oh, la la la. We did it. Okay. Rip Skelly again. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. Now I know that there is a trick way. Ah! 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 Oh my god, I tried to block that. That's what I get for trying to block. That's what I get. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Now there's those flying things. Okay, or not. Oh, hello. You're just gonna jump in front. Oh my god. I should just dodge. What am I doing? Oh, here we go! Why did I run into that? Oh. Darn it. Link's already practicing social distancing with objects. I know, way back when, guys. Stay where you are, Mr. Blue Dude. Okay, of course you would hit me. Naturally. Okay, alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Let's just create a new one. Here. He did it before it was cool. Oh my god, what? Why? I'm trying to get him over here, because then he can't, at least he can't jump as high, I guess. I don't know if that helps me. Oh god, it obviously does not. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Why is there so many? Can I attack them? Maybe I can attack them, guys. Oh man, that was me trying to run away. I have to stay right here. Okay, nah. I was hoping that there was gonna be a better area. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's see if I can attack those little flying dragon heads. I might not be able to. Oh, I can! Whoa, they take so much damage. Oh. Oh, darn it. Well, that's good news that you can actually fight them. That's, like, nice knowing. You mother liquor. Oh! Sucker! Oh, they're not they're not gonna fall. For some reason I thought I thought they were gonna fall. No. No. Oh no. Why is there so many? Oh, darn it! Ugh. I should have probably saved after. No. Death by slime. So much death. Okay, I'm gonna create one here just in case I want to. I would like to not have gotten hit at all, but it's okay. Oh. Oh, so they keep coming if you don't kill them. Okay. So maybe it is smart just to kill them. Darn it. I'm like really bad at their timing when they go like this. Forward momentum is the key. Even with the blue ones? This game has so much randomness to it when it comes to the monsters. You know what? Hold on. If I'm gonna redo it, I might as well redo it right here. Oh! Yeah. Even the blue ones? Yeah, I could. Yeah, forward momentum. That was. I did it. Okay. All right. Let's see. How do I wanna? Darn it! I missed them. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. One down. One down. I don't know how many there are. Maybe I should just wait until all of them come over here. Darn it. No, don't even think about it. Ah! You turd! I was trying to like stay over there. Mr. Blue Guy. Why are these things so mean? They do way too much damage than they should. They're little. They should do like -1. Not but 1 bar though. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why are you still alive? Why? Aw, darn it. Oh my god. Keep going. They will stop coming. They'll stop coming eventually, but to get past them, I feel like killing them was smart. Because it gets rid of them. Use my shield. Good idea. Does that go away? I guess I need to like get it as fast as I can, huh? Darn it. Okay, alright, well, it's not the best, but it'll do, I guess. Oh. Come after me, No, bottles don't disappear. Ah! No! You're supposed to fall into the lava! Yeah, like that. Oh my god! I forgot how to do this guy! No! He got so scared. No! No! What dungeon is this? This is Palace 2. Come here. An iron knuckle. I mean, I know how to fight iron knuckles. Oh, bye! Oh no. Timing. Bye. I love when they just go bye into the water or lava. Okay. All right. Let's I didn't take any damage there, right? I don't think I did. Okay. Let's save over it then. Okay, let's use a shield. No, why do you exist? Why is my attack should be strong, right? My attack should be stronger, right? So he should die faster. I'm forgetting the timing. Oh, that was weird. I'm forgetting the timing to fight this guy. Okay. Little blue guy is freaking me out. Freaking me out. Oh, I don't even know why I moved there. Oof. Oh my god, there's another one? No, there's two. You can just skip them? Oh, I guess you could. You could just jump over them. I'm gonna try that next. I'll just jump over them. After. Boing! Boing! Oh! Oh my god. I wish you could attack those at least. How big is this? Oh god, which way? Let's go. No. Oh no. There's another section! Why is there another section? I have 1 health. I can't. Ah, this is so hard. How did I survive? The game is so laggy in some of these parts. Did you want a tip on where you might find health? No, thank you. It's okay though. I'm good. I'm a-okay. I guess the trick is to just back up with these. Yeah. Okay, which way? Let's go this way. Wait a second. Rogue, thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm fine. I'm really been enjoying hanging out today. Aw, well, thank you, Rogue. Okay, let's see if we can just... Darn. I was trying to be sneaky. Was not working. Is it this one? Thank you, Rogue. Oh. Hey. Hey. Hi, Orca. Hi, Very Serious. Ah, my freaking computer still does that noise. Okay, we don't want to go over there. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try my best. Oh no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I almost had it. Oh. The floating skull things? Are these things able to be killed? Oh! I don't feel like they are, but... No. You were past him, keep going next time? It's okay. Leave me alone! I am a survivor! Ah! What's going on? What in the world? What in the world? Okay. Huh. It's like Tetris. Kind of. Aw, darn it. Maybe I'm supposed to just run as fast as I can? Or maybe I jump? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll play around with it. I couldn't turn around fast enough. Alright. Oh, I can't even use the magic. Oh, I got greedy! No! I got greedy! I should probably not even take it. It's probably not worth it. At least for right now, since I'm like 700. It knew. It was a trap. It really was, Kawaii. It was. I feel like I can always time these well. What am I doing? Hold on one second. Okay. So I needed to check something. Nyong. Thanks, Kevin. Okay. Okie dokie. I should probably save once I can get past this guy without taking any damage. Why am I torturing myself in this game? Well, it's just part of a goal that I want to do. Goals aren't meant to be easy. You know, like I wanna beat the Zelda games, man. I wanna do it. I know it's so hard, this game especially, super challenging. But I wanna do it, Oh my god, he's still chasing me. Okay, let's see if I can create a load spot here in case I die. I'm not taking it. I want to see what's I can keep doing. Oh no. Oh no. Why is he red? Oh no. I need some magic. Question, guys. Those blue things, do they have a chance of dropping magic? Should I like kind of like stay near? Should I stay near this like red tap? Oh wait, not right here. Oh, are you kidding me? Got hit by the block. Hi, Chrono. What was that? Why did it turn around? You're too timid? Welcome to my personality. Crap! Have I done the jump stab? Yes. That's just like how you have to kill those guys. Like for sure. But it's easier when you have life. Like with the amount of life I have right now, I don't have like any shot. God darn it. All right, let's see. Wonder if... nah. Thanks, bud. Why are these so random? What? You jerk! They stacked 3 right in a row. People usually die to refill it. Yeah, I can see that. I wanna keep going to see what I'm like supposed to be like expecting. Give me magic. This is a boring way to farm experience, which I'm not trying to do. I'm just trying to see if... Oh! I take that back. But I'm not trying to. I really just want to get magic from these guys. I don't know if they do, though. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to, so... We're gonna give this a shot. I can't use any magic. I can't even use shield. I almost got him. I don't know how many hits this guy needs to take, though. Oof, this is gonna be hard, chat. If Kylie did a Japan IRL stream planned in advance... Wait, what? Where'd that come from? Oh. Too bad this guy can't take... Too bad this guy can't take damage from the little water spout thing. Because, like, I would love to take advantage of that. I could just get... Is it 3, maybe? Maybe... I can't use... I don't have any magic left. I can't jump over him, and I can't use my shield. This is the only way, guys. Oh, God. Darn it. I gotta admit, though, guys, even if I'm fighting this guy and he sucks, I much prefer this guy over the toenail guy, the Goria. Even though this sucks. I could just die, but then I'd have to, like... Wait. I don't know which monsters will show up again. That's the problem. There's another one? Oh, no. There's another one? This game is very brutal indeed. Oh, so close. I'm trying to get the hang of it again. Okay, come on. You make this look hard? Thanks. Cause it is hard, Woozy. I made games look easy. I feel like I'd be an esports player. Not a variety Zelda player. Come here. Do I always want to like jump up to kill him? Oh, I was so close there. In my day, we didn't have save states. No, you did not. And I would not even attempt this game if I didn't have save states. I don't know how you guys did this. Yeah. Ah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! God bless! What is this? Ooh. I got a hand! Aaron, thank you for the 30 months! Kylie is Thanos now. Yeah, if only. I used a hand and I just snapped away my enemies. What? I'm guessing that's gonna help me with the boulders. I'm hoping. Now I just gotta get out of here and stay alive. Unless, wait, is there an exit? Is there an exit that's close? Can I just go? No. Don't ask me, chat. I think I just have to, can I use the glove? Did you save yet? No. Let's do that. How do you use a glove? Can you use the glove right here? It's passive? So bad. Are you saying I'm so bad? I know, I'm sorry. No, I can't. It's passive. Okay. I remember the stones that I had to block. Oh my god, there was multiple. What? I know the stone, so I just need to go out. Oh my god! Why? Why do you exist? Why is there two of them? Come here. You're not gonna fool me this time. Move! No, it's the line from the Nintendo Power Glove commercial. There's a Power Glove commercial? What? The moment I stop attacking. I just want to get out of here with the health that I have. I still have a while to go. Oh, thank God. Finally. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Somehow. I don't even remember how to get out of here. Oh God, I'm terrified. Oh God, I forgot about this. No! Why? I guess what I could do. Oh, don't say the bad A word, devil. Shh. We're too family friendly here. After 3 5 states, those bots finally fall. Same state's the only way to play this game. I shouldn't have taken it, but I did. It was only 50. Why was it only 50? Oh, my frames dropped a little bit. We're good. Okay. Oh no! If this guy, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna start from here and have full health. No, I want my full health, you turd. Oh, magic. Oh my god. Oh wait, I don't need magic now. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm taking damage. I don't care. I want to escape. Stop that. No. No. I'm jumping over you. I need to fix my thingy. My Windows notification sound. My stupid lights keep turning on and off. Okay, never mind. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do this the right way. Oh. I'm not falling for it. Oh. Yeah, I'll redo it. A 50's not worth it. Darn it, I was wondering if I could just run right underneath. Oh my god, that would have been an easy one to do! What in the world? Oh well, it's okay. Alright, hold on. My stupid computer. Constantly making that sound. It's making me go crazy. Okay, let me mute it. System sounds. Ignore. There we go. Can you pick those things up? The what? The little bag on the ground? You can like hit it with your sword and you can get experience. But the blocks, I don't think you can do anything with the blocks. Aw, thanks, Craig. Hello. Do you remember what the manual says about the glove? No. No, I don't. Did I create over this? I'm gonna do it again just in case. Kylie's potato. I am a potato. I'm a potato and I'm a proud potato. I'm gonna see if I can fight this guy. No, we'll fight. Okay. The manual has spoilers? Yeah. That's okay though. Patience is a virtue, chat. Oh my god. We're about to die, but it's okay because we have the glove. I hope there's no other... I hope there's no other, Oh my god, why? No. I hope there's no other item I need in this palace. Stop going to the other side. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I accept defeat here, and I will just continue from here, because I need the health. I also need the magic. Okay, this is so stupid, though. Worst way to die. Alright, kill me. Okay, here we go. We'll do this right here. Okay, let's do jump. Okay, also, let's create a new one. Here we go. Be good. Very Angie DVD logo, right? Very Angie indeed. I love that you can just jump over them. Like, ah, beautiful. Alright, let's take our time on this one. Or not. Oh wait, I forgot I have full health. Come here. Whatever. Whatever. Wait. Whatever. No experience if you jump. True. No experience if I jump. But I think we can get some experience some other way. Oh no. It's this place. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, y'all see that? I'm out! I finished the second palace! I'm hoping... There was probably still a lot of stuff you can find in there, but oh. Scary, guys. Scary. Okay. So this is the place where I technically could get some, Ooh, I hit him in one hit now. Okay, so we need to get back to, the thingy. We need to get back to those rocks so I can break them or move them, whatever I do with the glove. Thanos glove. Oh, I didn't put the crystal in the palace yet. Oh, you're right. You're right. Just kidding. Well, I have an idea. I only got the item. True. I only got the item. It's okay. We'll come back. I still have the save points, yes. But I wanna... Wait, how do you move it? Oh! So you do need a hammer for the rocks. I thought the power glove was gonna move the rock. No! Okay. I could go back. I need to find this stupid gym. The glove is only for blocks inside palaces. Darn it. Bless me. Oh my god, I sneezed like crazy today. I'm sorry. Y'all give me a second. I need to go use the restroom. I'm gonna start thinking about what it is I need to do, okay? So, hold on. Give me a second. Thank you for the bless yous. Okay, I'm back. Ouch. I got snacks. So I need to beat the boss, right? I haven't beat the boss yet. I have the glove. I'm guessing, if I'm right, I'm guessing I had to find the item first before I could even get to the boss. I'm fine, Mikkel. Stop worrying. Gonna lurk in here while I struggle to digest my lunch. Might just succumb to a food coma. The food coma! Hi, Tom. Hi, Abdullah. Okay, well, that's a good piece. I can't believe I totally forgot to actually beat palaces. You have to fight the boss. Oh, it's my second day. Oh well. We gotta find the boss now, guys. I'll be honest, I have no idea. But good news is, we have health. No, it's not that way, right? I went that way. Can somebody describe to me one more time what the glove does? I'm doing good. How are you? Popping my head to this music? Yeah. It lets you break blocks. Like the blocks that were falling down? Like those kind of blocks? Yes. Oh. Okay. Have I seen those blocks yet? To get to the boss? Oops, I don't want that. I'm trying to think, guys. Hi, King! Thank you for the 77 months! Thank you! Hello, everyone! Hello! 77 is not, like, anything to scoff at. Holy cow. Oops. Use that. This is the area that had the billions of blue, forgot what they're called, but the choo-choo looking things. And there was like a step area. I'm trying to remember what was past this. Come here. I don't remember there being, I mean, there's these blocks. Oh God. Oh, look at that. Here, I'm gonna redo it, but I'm just gonna see. And I don't, yeah, that just gave me the key. Okay, okay. So I remember. So I'm not supposed to go this way. There's what, how many floors are there? This is to get out, okay. And then there's this, floor 1, we'll call it. This is floor 2, and then there's floor 3. Floor 3 is not it. And I'm pretty sure this one led to a dead end. I think. Unless, yeah, that one led to a dead end. And then there was, I don't think there was anything that way. Oh God. Yeah, there was a key there. No, you're right. Okay, hold on. I need to be careful. Oh my God. Ooh. Here, I'm gonna go investigate floor 1 again. Because we literally just came from floor 2. So, oh, wait. Or did I? Wait, Unless, was there something that I missed down here? Maybe there was. Let me go see. Did you ever go right? I'm pretty sure it was a dead end. Like, I could have sworn it was. Oh my god. This is the way I came. I don't remember if there's another way. Let's see. Rip. You know what? Let me go to the right and double check, actually. Let's go this way. Yeah, see, I knew it. There was a dead end. So it has to be this way. Oops. It has to be this way. There's got to be something that I missed going this way. Like, I think. I'd rather not take damage, but whatever. You know, I kind of wish that I kept my save. I wish I kept my save when I got the glove. Darn it. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. There was that elevated block area with all those falling. Yeah. We can go and investigate there again. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Why? Why do you suck? Come here. Fight me like a man. Haha. Oh, I need that. Yeah. It fought me like a man, chat. I hate you. I hate you. It's just the side-scrolling style. Where is he? Oh, what? Oh, bye! Okay. All right, let's go past the, this is the, yes. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Nice jump, thank you. Okay, this elevator has to take me. It has to take me where I need to go, right? I went here and got the glove, yes, but there's another floor. What are you? There's I found it. This has to be it, chat. This has to be it. What is that thing? What is that? What is this eyeball? What is this thing? Oh my god, it drops fire. Oh god. Okay, wait. No. No, sir. No, sir. Do we want to jump? Do I want to jump? Let's see. We're gonna try it. Oh my god. What is that? Woo! The fire hurts, man. Alright, we're just gonna try to jump over everything. Though I have to get out of here somehow, so. It's called a MOA? Okay. Well, this MOA is certain death, that's for sure. Oh, chat. Chat. Ah. I'm just gonna go to see how far I can go. I just want to see, and then I'll do it right. Death by the stupid DVDs. Is this even the right way? Okay. Wow, we have a lot to do. Oh man, I need to kill everything. I have to kill. Oh man, this is gonna be so hard. Oh no. Oh, what? Did I not kill that thing? Did that thing take my experience from me? Trying to figure out how I want to attempt this. Silent. Oh man, the fire though. Okay, the fire goes away, which is good. Yikes. I'm thinking jumping here makes sense, but when I get to the skeleton guys, I shouldn't try to jump away right here. Okay, that was dumb. Let's try that again. If I can like get past the skelly guys, jump here. Maybe I'll get some more magic later. I don't know. Aw, man. Fire damages them? Does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, fire doesn't damage them. It just damages me. Oh, so bad. Oh, they jump. I hate the blue ones, man. Yeah, not the monster's fire. It hurts me. But only me. I'm like jumping a little too early, I think. Oh, whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Trying to be sneaky. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can... Not the best. How do I... How do I get past the statues? I don't have down stab, no. You gotta give Kylie credit for trying this game. Most of us don't even want to relive this experience. At least y'all had to relive it. This is my first experience. Thank you so much for the host, buddy. I'm scared. Run. Ah! Running didn't work. How in the world are you supposed to get past this? Okay, like that, I guess. You have to take at least 1 damage? That's not fair. Whoa, I didn't mean to jump. Is there like an opening, maybe? Here, no, we should redo that. Block with your shield. They come out too continuously, though. Oh, I almost got it there. No. Oh, I almost got it. Oh well, I took 1 hit. Timing the jump. Aw, man. I don't want to do a jump spell. I don't want to do a jump spell because I don't have magic. Do a barrel roll. If only. Okay. Oh god, I hate you so much, Mr. Skeleton Man. I really do. If I can get past this one. Oh! We did it! Thanks, Aggie. Ooh. Ooh. I'm trying to keep him in here, in this like contained area. I know it's not, it's still too high. It still lets him like jump. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Knees. I know. All right, here's another one. Okay, all right, we took 1. I'm gonna not save. Not yet. I'm gonna save. Let's save over here. I thought there was another skelly guy, but there wasn't. Evil DVDs. Evil. Oh! I don't know. Can you imagine this without saves? No. I cannot. I would cry. I want to kill the little blue guy. Come here. I'm gonna try to be patient here, chat. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I leveled. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I can't fall for those trickeries. I can't. I can't. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's just those guys. Oh no! Probably not the best idea. It's okay, I'm not gonna save though. I don't even have a key. Oh no! Oh no! Where's the key? Oh no! Oh no. Oh no! Our efforts were all in vain. Where's the key? Does the red dude have it? I could try. Here. Here, let's load. Was this it? Let's try that again. The red, can monsters drop it? We'll try. Let's try to kill him. Let's do this first. Hold on. That was dumb, but oh well. Oh, that was so dumb too. I love that my magic comes all the way back. Okay, let's try to kill this guy. I don't wanna create any save points though. All keys are usually in the open, so there's no chance that this guy is going to have it. Yeah. Well, poop. Maybe it's over, maybe it's over here. Please be over here. You turd? You turd? Big turd. Okay. Alright, let's see. Please be over here. Please be over here. This is a new area, so there's still luck. Oh. The key is here! Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. With this knowledge, I feel good. We found the key. Okay. Well, that's good. That's really good news. Okay, we just gotta try our best, though. Try our best here. Okay, thank God I have this save point. I just saw the elevator and I was like, I should probably create a save here. Oh no. Oh no. Taking 2 hits. I'm getting like stuck on this thing. Oh God. We did it, guys. Oh, okay. We did it. Save. Yes. Let me come here, and then I shall save. Okay, let's go back down. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Now, question here. There's gonna Okay, two different things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to fight him right now. Or wait, it's this guy first. Okay, hold on. Let me try to figure out what I can do with this guy. Where's the little blue dude? Oh my god, he's all the way over there. Come here. Come here. I have some candy for you. What did y'all call these things? Drumsticks or something? You're learning so much about saving and loading. Welcome to playing this game on the Switch in 2020. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can be careful here. Oh, I can! Yeah! What year is it? 2021! I'm in 2021! I'm still in 2020! Oh, God, okay. That part always scares me. Oh, it's 1986? Oh, that's the year. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight him. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try to fight him. Question. How do I get out of here? Okay. Okay, I know these guys like to pop up randomly. It's probably not worth... Okay, I did it. 200. My life is so low, though. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep trying. I think I have to kill this guy. I think I have... Let's try jumping. Let's try jumping over him. Okay, I took... I don't think that's gonna work. Hey, Snarfy! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. That was really sweet of you. Hold on, let me get a shout out for Snarfy. Hello. This game is interesting. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with mine. How was your stream? Donkey Kong Country 3. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. That was really sweet. We're playing Zelda 2. It's my first experience playing this game, and yeah, we're on the second palace. I just got the last key. I'm trying to get the gem now. I already got the power glove, so yes. I'm trying. I need to fight this I forgot what they called him in this game. What are they called again? Not Dark Nuts, but the other one. Aw, Zang, thank you so much for subgifting to Snarfy. Welcome to the Faye family, Snarfy. For real though, that was really sweet of you to raid me. Thank you, Zang. Iron Knuckles, yes. Sometimes it's the timing. Timing. Oh wait, you know what I could do? Maybe I could shield. There we go. This will help. Oh god, that was so stupid. Okay. And sorry, I do a lot of save scumming here. I don't think I could play this game normally. All power to the people that could. Oh my god! Wait, where's my pee? It didn't give me a pee bag like last time. What a jerk. Oh well, it filled up my magic. I hate you. I hate these guys so much. Oh, I'm not gonna save there. I'm not gonna save. Wait, where's the last time I saved? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right. Is this the boss room finally? No. What am I doing? Here, hold on. We're gonna try again. My pee bag. Yeah, and the pee. It has a pee on it. Oh god. Why are you turning that way? Stop it! Haha, I got him. Good question. Kyle! I love being able to kill these guys now. The only ones I can't kill are the boomerang ones. Oh no, why do you exist? How many are in here? Sorry. Oh no! Ah! We found the boss! I'm so scared. I forgot. Hold on, look, give me a second, chat. I can't remember how I fought the last boss. Hold on, don't say anything. I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, it throws fireballs. Oh my god, I'm already dead. I already died. Can I block the fireballs? Can I block? Here, let me try to block the fireballs. Hold on. Okay, I can. Okay, that's good news. I think. Oh my god! What's going on? His heads keep growing! What? His heads keep growing! That's so scary! What? Oh, I got one. I got another one. Oh my god. That's not very nice. Oh my god, this is not good. How many health bars does he have? No! His head! Wait, can I chop his feet off? I'm gonna try it. No, I'm totally failing at trying. Let's see. Why do I keep turning to the side? Stop it, Kylie. Okay, it's not working. Okay, darn it. Okay. Okay, one down. Okay. That's not good. Ooh, this battle's gonna be tough. Yes, I'm playing on the Switch. I'm playing on the Wii controller. I'm playing with this though, not this. This is too hard to control with this game. Oh, darn it. You know what? We'll keep going. It's fine. No, it's not. I cannot take a single amount of damage. Yes, A Link to the Past is after this. Yes, you guys are right. I wonder if I can... What if I, like, get him in... Like... Oh, hold on. I was wondering maybe I could keep pushing him to the side. Maybe. This is my last life, too. Huh. That's what I did, I think, last time. No, it's just me accidentally pressing it. You're probably taking more damage from touching him. No, you're right. Like that. Yep. The fireballs ain't joking. this fight's gonna be so difficult. Oh. Shield magic? Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. Can this... Never mind. I'm gonna focus. Stop touching him, Kylie. Okay. Let's create a safe spot here so I don't have to remember. Or so I don't have to keep doing it. I wonder what I'm better, fighting towards the left or towards the right? I was doing better! So maybe I need to try to fight him going that way. Or this way. Believe me guys, I'm not trying to touch him. I'm like trying to shoot his head, but I have to get close enough. See, I'm trying so hard to not touch him, but he runs towards me. Maybe I should just keep jumping. These darn fireballs. I wish I could kill them. You don't seem to take damage touching him. Yeah, I do. 100%. I take damage touching him. Here, let's test it. Yeah, see, I take damage. Oh my god. Focus mode now. Ah! Oh. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna take a while, guys. Go get a snack. Go get a snack, go get some water. This is gonna be a while. I wonder, hold on. His head was on the ground for a minute there. I wonder if I could, like, attack it. I don't think so. Hi, Toph! Thank you so much, Star. How's Zelda 2? We're at the boss, but this boss is pain. Stop running towards me. How do speedrunners do this fight? Maybe it's just like a lot of practice. I have the shield spell on right now. That's why I'm red and green. It's definitely a lot more helpful than not having it. Ah. I hit him in the head lots. Zelda 2 is the hardest, but you got this. Thank you! Thank you. Gonna try my best. I think I should always be patient for that first fireball. Let's try to be patient for that first fireball hit. Oh man, I was too close. Ooh, I can jump over them? What's the lowest I've been getting him to, guys? I haven't been paying attention. Hi, Graham! Not surprised, considering how games back then were like RPG Maker, Recycling Bank. Recycling Bank? Half? Okay, half. Okay. Okay. The thing is, I don't want him to push me too far. Oh god. Nope. I was doing so good, darn it. Ah. That was my shot at patience. Oh. Think of it like a rhythm game. Funny enough, yeah, I actually was trying to do that. I was trying to like count like the beats. No, it's not. I'm very off beat though. Speedruns for this basically treat this as an iron knuckle, but they have more attack. Yeah. I mean, you have to hit his head. Like, that. There's no other way to hit him. The rest of the stream is just gonna be me and this boss. I need to stop letting him hit me or run into me. I need to just like be better at running away from him. But I just don't want to give him like enough space. Like I want to try to stay in the middle if I can. Oh my god. I hate his heads that freaking fight with them. You can wind up your sword? I don't think I can. I wish I could. But no. Not in this game. Oh my god, I try to... They do? I'm gonna try it. Oh. Oh no. For some reason I keep... Stop pushing the other direction, Kylie. Let's see if I can get, like, all over to the other side of him. Huh. I think the crouching is helping. Hi, Rev! I don't know why I allow him to hit me. Ouch, my fingers are starting to hurt. Hold on. It looked like you blocked more attacks, but it's still a tough fight. Yeah? Hi, Raider. Okay. Alright. I like that, though. Thank you for telling me about that. Even if it doesn't help, it's like something. Or at least I think it'll help, but we'll have to see. I also have to get better at doing it in general. Oh, my fingers hurt. I can't see him. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! I did it! It's my heartbeat. Oh my god, I did it! First try! Yeah, right. I did it!
Good job, Smile.
Thank you! Oh, that boss was so hard! That was only the second palace, chat! Save! Yes! I can go this way, right? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, that's so awesome, chat! We did it! Oh my god! Wow! Okay. Well... Now, I gotta admit, now I'm a little... Okay. This wasn't very nice. They reward me with getting attacked. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get back to the... the town. The thing is, we still need to move those boulders. Now that I beat the palace, maybe they'll let me pass because I helped them. Or if that even helps them. I don't actually know. I feel like some Dark Souls moments are a lot easier. I've had so much patience with Dark Souls and playing all those games and beating them. But when it comes to this, like, holy guacamole. Oh man, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Ah, we made it. Woo. All right, let's go heal. Oh my god. I'm hungry for holy guacamole. Guacamole sounds good. I have to admit. I think it was this lady. I have to be careful. In this area, you can get hit by random bats and die. I learned that the hard way. Okay, let's go talk. Let's go talk to this guy. Maybe he'll let me. No. Okay. I'm gonna try talking to other townsfolk here to see if there's something I may be missing. No, that's healing. Yeah, that hurts me. That's okay though. Maybe this guy's awake now that the palace is done? No. We're gonna try everything, chat. I have the glove. Wait, what does that say? Your mirror? Maybe if I help her find her mirror? By the way, I have no lives left, so this is honestly the best time to die and get back here. But I'm gonna try to see and look around first for what I have to do before I do that. Before I just sacrifice myself. There's gotta be another thing I'm missing. I found the palace. I went through one cave, but at the end of the cave, there was only a pea bag, an experience bag. And I have yet to find the hammer to break those rocks, and I don't know how to get across to be a townsfolk. I'm guessing I have to help them, and then like the mayor will be like, "Oh, you helped us," or something. Oh, hold on. I can't go that way, right? There was nothing over here, I'm pretty sure. Taking all the damage. Hi, life. You know what I should do? I should probably save. I can't remember if I did or not. It's very pixelated, simple yet effective. 5 bubbles. I had to keep crossing those darn bridges just to look around. Thank God for these people. I don't think I'd be able to beat this game if it wasn't for the town. I'm walking through the grass in Pokemon few steps to battle! It's exactly what this is like. It's okay though. mirror. You know what? I have a guess. Don't tell me if this is right though. Instead of it being in a cave or some place like that, I feel like maybe the mirror is like found in the forest or something. You know how we found like that red bottle? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's like in this forest somewhere. So I'm gonna go look and investigate in the forest. Ow. Did I save, by the way? I didn't. I need to go back in the town and save. I'm being so dumb and not doing that. Hold on. I was just assuming that the mirror is even my next step. Okay, save, Kylie. Whew. I can't imagine what the last palace will be like. Oh. You never played a Zelda game after this one? Well, you should play them. They're like a lot easier than this game, I can tell you that. Like, there are some moments in some of the Zelda games where you're just sitting there like, ugh. Can I fight that guy? Oh, I can. Like maybe one of these one of these guys has her mirror. Every Ganon fight is one of those ugh moments, except Twilight Princess. This is just advice. You should level up a lot before the next palace. Oh, I plan to. Oh, 100% I plan to. Let's redo it. AK, fish to win. Yes, I remember that. I remember that. I actually found that on accident. Nobody in chat actually told me what to do, or that you could do that. And then I just found it by mistake. And I was like, okay, let's see if I can try to not take any damage going over this gosh darn bridge. Never mind. Okay, let me save before going on the bridge. Fish to win. So if you bring out the fishing pole when you're fighting Ganon, for some reason, and I don't know if this is just on the, what did I played Twilight Princess on the Wii U. I don't know if it's just on the Wii U thing, but basically when you have your fishing pole out and you're fighting Ganon, he like gets distracted from your fishing pole and doesn't attack you. It's like the funniest thing, and then you can easily fight him that way. It's so weird. It's definitely a bug or something. Hi, Caleb. Was that Ocarina of Time? Oh, I thought it was Twilight Princess. Is it Ocarina that does that? I swear, I thought it was Twilight Princess. How's it going? Oh my god. You cannot. This game is so hard. Here we go. No. Oh, I hate these things. I finished the second palace, and that was fun. Man, I want full health, you turds. Ooh. Getting wrecked by bony fish. I know I am. Well, where am I? I'm looking in the forest to see if I can find this girl's mirror. And who knows if I'm even right. I don't even know where to look. I don't know if I need to, like, fight, like, all the little monsters, like the... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking around right now because I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not the toenail monsters. Ah! What? What? I was right! Bagu is my name. Show my note to Riverman. Did I get it? I did it! What? I thought this was for the mirror. Oh wait, so he just gives me the pass to get... Oh my god! I did it! Oh no, here we have to get across the bridge. Oh no, one more hit and I'm dead. It's okay, chat, it's okay. Okay, where was that? Where was that? What? I blocked. Oh, you turds. I hate you guys. I like that. Oh, wait. I don't need that. Oh, it was a trap. Ooh, I jumped over him. Okay, where was that? I just kind of like... Is it in here? Is it in here? Well, I need to find where that cabin was. Oh, no, it's not in here. I didn't pay attention. I was just walking around randomly. Why does it keep making me go over here? Good intuition. I mean, there was no other place. Okay, there it is. There was no other place to look. I couldn't go in any of the caves or anything. Okay, I just need to get home safe now. This is not good, guys. Let me redo. Oh, dang it! I didn't find it. Why am I... Why? Why do I keep picking the wrong one, guys? Ooh, a pee bag. Okay, it's this one. Thanks, Christy. If I can just get back to the town, then we're good. I think what I should do, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 over and then 3 up. I'm gonna go like here and then go up and then to the left. If I can make this and not die. I hate this. I hate this. I'm trying to be so careful. Why, I hate this. I hate these bony fish. I used to be able to, like, dodge them, like, so easily the very first time I went over this gosh dang bridge. But I haven't been lucky. Get out of here. Extinct! Hello! Thank you! Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I could use shield magic. You're right, you're right. Is there a magic person in that town, though? Yeah, Princess is still really hard. I do have a lot of long time subs. Oh my god. I made the wrong mistake again. Oh my god. Okay. You're right, chat. Okay, alright. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I am just going to create a freaking safe spot right here. I don't know what I've been doing this whole time. I don't care. I'm gonna go for it. Wait, do I have to wait until he says the whole message? Okay, alright. The goal is to go to the side and then down. Like that! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Okay, here we go. Not making the same mistake again! We're not doing that again, chat! Look at that dodge. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. It's like nothing was bad. Oh, touch me. I'm trying to get back to the town. Darn it. Oh. Progress. I'm gonna save first. Because it's on the way. have 1 health, by the way. So. You know Bagu? Then I can help you cross. Yay! How? Yay! You know Bagu. Oh, then I come across. Okay, so we crossed the water! Mirror? I don't know where the mirror is. I didn't see it. Are they in the bushes? Let's go and investigate, chat. Let's save here. There's a... There's a... Oh! Oh. Okay. What? This is a giant maze. Oh god. Oh god. They move. I'm scared. I'm gonna create a save spot. I'm choosing at random. Thanks, bud. They look like fleas to me. I'm forgetting all the names of what they're called, but they do look like fleas. Just take it slow. What is this? What? This cave has... Oh, no. 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 I don't know where I am. Oh no. I always jumped right into it. Lava. Oh my god, you know what I should have done this whole time? Is been writing down the directions that I've been going. Oh my god. Where am I? So as I went, I'm writing this down. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me get some paper. Okay. I got some paper and pin. Okay. Okay, so at the very beginning, I can't remember what was at the very beginning. I went down, and then I believe I went left, and then I went right. Okay, and that's where I'm at right now. So I can either go left or right. Let's try right. I'm gonna try right now. This is where I went. Oh man. I am making my own map. Whoa! Oh, hold on. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is my map. It's really blurry. Camera! I promise it's there! It's tomato soup. Ooh, tomato soup sounds yummy. I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm not! Hello? Am I hurting him? I'm not doing any damage. I couldn't see of another way of getting past him. Alright, and then I kept going that way. Let's go up. Oh no. Oh, oops. It's so maddening taking simple damage when you don't mean to. Like these guys. It's so easy. Like so. There was a fairy! No! I could have probably done this! Alright, I'm gonna keep following my direction. I felt good with the direction I was going. Are these supposed to be the Octorok? Yes, they are. Hold on, I'm writing something on my map. No elevator. Please stop hitting me. I wonder if I could, Hold on, I have an idea. Oops. You darn bats! I'm gonna create another one here. I think. patience. Kylie, want a reminder? For what? I gotta slowly ease my way. Gotcha! Gotcha! Okay. So then... I don't like the blue things. Oof. I want a fairy. Or not. Run for it, Kylie! I'm going up! I'm going down! I lost track of where my map is. This place is so horrible. Darn it! I was thinking if I could do it. Didn't work. Okay, so this is the forest. I'm gonna call it the forest area. And then I can either go to the right or up. I went up. Let's go to the right now. Oh god. Not again. Okay. We passed the lava bridge. And now I'm gonna go down. My map doesn't make any sense now. Every village has a wise man. That is true. I think I have to find the mirror before I can, find this wise man. What does the wise man give you again? Oh no, he's red. What? Am I not supposed to be here? Is that what y'all are trying to tell me? Will y'all give me a second to go use the restroom? Okay. Hold on, 1 second. I'll let y'all listen to, let's see here. Be right back, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I should be here, so I'm gonna just go back. Cause I don't even know the axe guys. The axe guys are so difficult. And also there's is there 2 magic men? No, I found 2 so far. There's only been 2 towns so far. I think, right? I'm trying to remember. On Wednesday, did I get 2 magic men? Does people happen to know? I know there's 3 now. Hi Corey. Let's go back to the town. Thank God I saved here. You did not find the last one? I did. I feel like I did too. Hi Dre, good evening. I'm trying to remember the magic that it gave me. Oh wait, maybe I can fight this guy. Give me the mirror! Wake up! I got jump and shield. Yes. Okay. Yes, you're right. So then I have 2. I just need to find 1 more. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the person that gives me magic. I'm gonna look around and see for a mirror. Well, that was easy. Okay. Well, alright. Unscripted! Who wanted the mirror again? No, not that way. Not you. I think it was a girl. Maybe her? Oh, maybe this girl? No, no. Is this girl? No, that's... You? No. Oh my god. I'm not going to risk it, chat. I'm not gonna die this way. I can't believe I found the mirror. That was actually a lot easier. I don't... Why didn't I do that earlier? The heck? Okay, this is the girl. You want the mirror. Oh! You found my mirror. Follow me. Gladly. Woohoo! Is there anything else under the table? Okay, well, good to know. I need to check. I need to click all furniture from here on out. Yay! That was easy. Use this magic to restore your life. Wow. Holy guacamole. It's also crazy expensive. Oh my god, it's 60. Why'd you make it 60? Stop pointing at me, jerk. Well, at least it's something. Kind of. I was kind of hoping that it was gonna give me a spell for the axe dudes or something. Not that, but oh well. Now until you level up your magic. True. It does go down when you level up your magic. This is true. Now, question chat. Should I keep going? I have no lives left. I feel like I should die, reset, get back here, and then keep going with 3 lives. I'm thinking that's what I should do. Let's do that, because I only have 6 experience points. Like, it's not good. So let's just go out and kill Link. I wish I could find, this is, my goal was, maybe I could find the hammer so I can break down those rocks to get here faster, but I didn't find it. I thought the glove was going to move the blocks, but alas, it did not. Oh, okay, kill me. Kill me. Fight me. Kill me. You guys are gonna take forever. Whatever. 3 lives better than 0. This is true. Come here, Mr. Santa Fleas. Death by Santa Fleas. Okay. Okay. You know what's crazy? Zelda has brown hair like in Twilight Princess. She's me. Go away. Should have gone to play with Bagu on the bridge. What do you mean? I still keep... I don't have to go... Do I have to do the bridge first before I reset? Do I not have the... Bagu are the fish? Oh. I was... For a second I thought you said like I should have Hold on. One second. I'm getting a little distracted here. Oh, darn it. Did I have the item, right? I saved, right? Was that the right save? I'm just hoping I have the bridge note or whatever it's called. Whoa, I'm like on him. Wait a second. You should? Okay, good. I'm like sitting here paranoid, like, did I save it? Did I do it right? I can't remember. Okay, there's another one. Do this first before we fight the other guy. Do I have enough for jump though? I don't, do I? Oh my god. Okay, note to self, don't use life. Gosh darn it. Let me double check with Bagu stuff real quick while I'm here. Okay, yeah, he can. Okay, so I do have it. It's fine. I know you can block the boomerangs. I'm just so bad at fighting that monster because you need to attack him and he throws boomerangs up and down, and I'm just not quick enough to block. Ugh, it's a pain. When you spiked the town life magic and went straight to the second palace, I thought, oh no, she's going to have a difficult time. Wait, when you spiked the town? Spiked? Here we go. Kill me. I'll save after this. Okay. Perfect. What I wanted. 3 lives. Okay, let's save over this spot. Okay. Don't I need the mirror again? I don't believe so. I mean, I can easily find it again, but I don't think I'll need it. I'm gonna save right before we get in the cave. Oh, yeah. Oh. You're right. Wait, how did I have it last time? Well, that's okay. We can get it again. My goal is to go back to that town anyways, with, the thingy. I thought you reloaded the save before the mirror, but I guess it isn't hard to get. Yeah, it's fine. I just need to get to that town again with 3 lives. That's my goal. Oh, god darn. Why do I keep forgetting? Oh, I can hit him. Got him. See, I feel like it's such a waste, just wasting my time blocking. Because then I just take so much damage anyways. Ah! No. No. I don't think I need this, but I'm gonna use it, because why not? Yeah, I didn't need it. Fire! Okay, we made it! We did it, chat! Oh, you know, we're not even halfway there, but... Let's see if I can do this. One little mess up. Oh, I have to go through... Oh, I have to go through this junk. There we go. Just jumping fleas, man. I'm missing the life spell. I know. Don't worry. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This isn't good. I forgot I have to go through the bridge. I have to go through the bridge, so we're gonna do our best to not take a single ounce of damage. You know what? Okay, I knew that was gonna happen, but that's okay, because I'll just immediately do it at the beginning. Okay, maybe we'll be fine. We did it! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh. Imagine if that's where I died. Oh wait. I need to go to the... Okay, let me heal first. Wait, unless... I forgot. Okay, wait, the mirror is right here. I remember. Okay. Surprised you didn't go for the fairy. I could have, but my fingers weren't quick enough. Alright, we found her mirror. Go talk to the guy and then we'll go heal up. Maybe he'll heal me. No life at all? Fine, I'll just go to where I need to go. Whatever. Sometimes I forget I can use the analog stick when my fingers sore. Okay. Let's get healed up, guys. And let's get my magic healed up. Okay. Woo! We're good! We're good, guys! Alright, we got the life spell. We got, full health right now. We did everything I think we needed to do. And we have 3 lives. Yes, I'm gonna save after I cross. Oh, so wonderful. Okay, let's create it here. Okay. Woo! Alright, now time for Death Mountain. I feel like I was going the right way, kind of. We hit into those axe guys though, and that's like the biggest problem. I don't have anything to like block or kill them, so I don't know. Wonder if I go the opposite way. I'm gonna just stick to what I was doing. You turd! No, I'm not allowing them to hurt me. So I said down, left, right, and then left, left, up, up. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna keep my distance and not hit a single one of them, apparently. Got him. I like that I hit him in one hit. Yeah, I'm gonna explore. Woo! If I get totally frustrated with this mountain, I'll ask for y'all's help. I'm sure you guys know the exact way to go when y'all played. Okay, so obviously I have to go this way. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You turd. You know what? This should be my goal. We're doing this. Sorry, doing this again. Every time I get out, I'm gonna save. That's gonna be my step. Ah! It was the black sheep of the series. What, this game? Black sheep. Okay, alright, here we go. We'll save here after I fight these guys again. Getting kind of close there. Hey, getting hit by these little turds! Master save and sub save. I've never really tried to do master or care about the master save. Okay, let me save here actually. So I don't have to keep going back there. Okay. That was me trying to be fast. That was me trying to be fast again. Why do I suck at this? What in the world? Ah! My timing is so off. Oh. Jeez. Wonder if I can get that. It's so pointless getting that. Oh! CB! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Biden, Johan, Funk, Budball, and Ivia? Did I say that right? Evla, maybe? Welcome to the Fairy Family, guys! I hope you like your new emotes and your sub badges. Thank you, CB, for gifting 5 people a sub. That was so kind of you. Mwah! Thank you. A link to the past is your favorite. Oh, when I get there, it's gonna be glorious. Oh, I'm gonna like, after I get past this game, I'm gonna feel like I can play and beat any game in the world. That's how I felt with Dark Souls, but like, no. Nothing compares. Like, this game is so much harder than Dark Souls. Alright, you see me? I saved. Oh, right. Because of these guys. Got him. I'll do a shield. Hit them before they throw a rock at you. Link to the Past is your favorite too. Ow. Can I ask why? Why is it your favorite? Not that I'm saying it's bad, I'm just... Why? This is my new favorite channel. Zelda is my favorite franchise. We'll be playing Triforce Heroes part of this. I didn't count Triforce Heroes in this playthrough, no. But if we do have time, I can try to play it. As long as it's not a game I have to play as a mod or not a mod, emulator. As long as I don't have to play it on an emulator. Bye, Extinct. Have a good night. Is Palace 2 all I've missed today? Yes! Yes, it is. Okay, so then I need to like mark where I'm at. Okay. So then I went that way. Okay, let's save. Okay, and then I went to the right. Okay. It's a 3DS game. Can you still buy it on the 3DS? Hi, Allison. With a dance pad? Kawaii. Can you imagine? Hi, without a group, it's rough. Huh. Well, we can definitely see. I'll see. I didn't include it in to the playthrough. But we can maybe afterwards. We'll see. Palace 2 is painful, but the others are even. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm already scared out of my mind. I don't. I thought Palace 2 was like horrible. Okay. Hi, Diego. Oh my god, I only got hit once. Oh my god, I only got hit once. Okay, okay, where am I? Where am I? Okay, and then I went up. Again, I don't know if this is the right way at all, but I'm just going this way. I got hit, which kind of sucks, but that, like, I had to get hit. Like, there's no way. It's okay, though. Thank you, Silent. I perfected the formula of all Zelda games going forward. Wait, what, Uzi? Wait. It is, oh, it's my favorite because perfected the formula for all Zelda games going forward. Okay. That makes sense. What? I got hit. That was dumb. I'll have to take it though. Okay, you know what? Just kidding. I can see that. You mean in like terms of puzzles and like dungeons? Like this is just skill and like RPG. This has nothing to do with. I mean, there are some riddles, I guess. I don't know if you would call them puzzles or riddles, like finding like the mirror and stuff like that. Why am I getting hit? I wonder if there's always an easy path and a hard path in Death Mountain. Gotta keep saving while I can. I'm gonna get the magic after I kill this guy. Some nostalgia too, I guess. For some younger people, it's Ocarina of Time because that's what they first, or when they played it on. Oh, wait, for N64? Was Ocarina of Time on anything else? Hello, Eslin! No? Okay, I'm in the forest area now. So let's create a save. Okay, I'm in the forest. So I went to here and there's a lava bridge here. Aw, man. Okay, I'm gonna redo that. That took way too much damage. I'm probably not even going the right way, which is annoying. Aww. Whoop! Okay, I'll take it. No, let's keep the town save. Okay. So then I have to go this way. Okay, I wrote that down. But this is the trouble I had. Oh no. He throws axes? Okay, alright, okay. Then I have to go down. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm like totally guessing. Oh no. If I could, oh my god. Run for it, Kylie, run! Okay, and then I have to go down. I don't know, man. God. Wait, there's an exit. I think. Is that an exit? Oh no. I don't like you. Oh my god, he's the worst. Oh wait. Wrong way. Should I do shield or live? Let's do live. Bye. Ah! I'm just gonna keep going if I can. No! Why'd you take me here? Then I have to go down? Okay. I'm gonna probably have to restart that whole level, but it's okay, it's okay. I just need to oh my god. Darn it. Chat. Never mind. I don't know how to get past this guy. Whoa, laggy. Whoa, laggy. Hi, Ian. How do you even hurt them? I don't know. You can always kill them? But with what? Show socks. Here you go. Mindy. With your sword? Are you sure? I don't think so. Last time... I maybe... Well... I'm just too far away? Maybe. Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. Okay, you can kill them. This is dangerous. Especially this. Darn it. Okay. Oof, this is hard. Oh, I didn't add life there. Here, let's see. Maybe instead I'll do shield first. I wish I can reset him. Okay. Not the greatest, but it's not terrible. Okay. Okay. Let's not do any stupid moves here. Getting excited. Hold on. No! No! Oh my god, no! 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 I did so good too, darn it. Stupid blue guy. I take way too much damage here. I have to like poke him in his, I don't know. There's a technique, yeah. I'm kinda understanding it. Okay. I'm gonna back out and do it again. Die! Not the best. I know, it gets bullied by the slime. I know, right? There's too much in that one area. Darn it. My arm is so short. Duck. Oh my god. Come here. Oh my god. That filled my whole... Oh my god! Oh my god. I have to hit the little ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so scared right now. Okay, that's how you have to get out of here. Okay. Oh my god, where do I go? Where do I go, chat? Where do I go? Oh no. I hate these blue guys. Oh god. Away I go! I could go in that cave. Do I go this way? Maybe I go this way. There's a cemetery. Oh god. Oh my god, what are these? Oh god. Oh. Oh, how terrifying. Darn it. I should have saved after I got out. At least I know that this is where I gotta go. fingers are hurting. Hold on, let me rest my fingers. Yeah, don't backseat, guys. Don't backseat. By saying there's another hole is backseating, Steven Jackson. Stop. If I want help, I will ask for it. Don't worry. I will literally say, chat, help me. What do I do? And I haven't said that, so don't do it. Did I save? I don't think I saved, no. I got too excited. No, Bale, don't say the D word. I don't like that. I'm gonna just purge that. Hi, Bob. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I did? Was it this one? No, it wasn't. I didn't save it, guys. Like, I saved to here. Or did I do something wrong? You did. Hi, Gray. Thank you so much. Wait, are you saying I did ask for help? It was probably a rhetoric question then. Nick, Lord, Need, Evgam, TM, and Bearded. Welcome to the Free Family. Gray, thank you so much for doing that. That was really sweet. I said, chat, where do I... Okay, that was definitely a rhetorical question. Sorry. After you got out of the cave shortly, what chat where do I go? Sorry, oh my god, I shouldn't have said that then. My bad. My bad, Steven, my bad. It's no, I didn't mean to ask it. I just knew it was just a question, and I just... maybe we should bring maybe we should bring back platypus. Platypus. Every time I say platypus, that means I need help. That's what we did last time. Do we not have the rhetorical command? Hi, Walfrey! No retort question. It's a mod command. Oh, rip. Be glad she doesn't know your middle name. Then it really would have been a mom moment. Sorry. Sorry, Steven. My bad. My bad. Thank you guys for pointing out. My bad. I know when I do a mistake, I say sorry. All good. All good. But no helping. Even if I asked, no helping. Unless I say platypus. There you go. It's my word. If I say platypus, then it means I need help. We need to bring that back. I think I had that for The Last of Us 2, I think. And then, yeah. Okay, no, come on. Do you really have to stand right here? Okay, you know what? Screw you.
Tingle booty jiggling everywhere. Tingle booty,
no!
Tingle booty,
I want that!
Everywhere. Tingle booty jiggling everywhere. Jiggling everywhere. Jiggling everywhere.
Oh my god, Gray.
Best
Gray.
way of giving you my luck, with a little tingle booty.
Thank you, Gray. I swear to God. Thank you! Thank you! I'm waiting for just... Why are you waiting for that? I don't think you should wait for that. I don't think you should wait for that. It's not gonna happen. Now save. Yes. 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 Create. Save. I can't believe I actually went the right way. Look at that, chat. Can you look at this? Look at this. This was my only sense of direction, and I went the right way. You can't even see it because it's blurry. But look at that. Unless there's like multiple ways to going the right way. What is that sound? Wait, there's a hole. I think it's a hole. Ah, why did I do that? Okay, hold on. Okay. My magic went up. What? What are these things? Can I jump on them? Ah! How do you hold back so well? I just don't like cursing. I believe you that there are a sort of great notes in that paper. There's lots of up and down arrows. Look at that. See? I did this right. Look at that. Look at that, guys. This is the secret sauce. Unless, again, there's probably other ways that you could get to where you needed to go. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Give me a moment, chat. I know what to do. It's like run and stab, run and stab. But he's like, he throws things now. Oh, or no. Or I can deform. I jumped wrong. I'm jumping so wrong. Deform, thank you so much for the 2 months. Which Zelda are you looking forward to the most besides any upcoming new game? I'm so excited to be done with this game and get to A Link to the Past, because after I get to that game, I know it's gonna be smooth sailing. Because this one is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to assume what you meant was like, go over. Okay. Oh, darn it. I'm just not strong enough. You know what? I could do life. Let's try this, chat. Oh, maybe it's some shield? Oh. Only 100? What? Those fireballs sound exactly like the fireballs in Mario. Oh god. Get away from me! Get away! Get away! You jerks! Don't count on it. Don't count on what? Oh, my hands hurt. Hold on. Let's just have a nice chat real quick, guys. My fingers hurt. How are you doing? I'm good. Oh, looking forward to play? You seem to know what I meant. Yes, A Link to the Past. I'm looking forward to playing that game again. Let him come to you and jump over him. I wonder if fighting him or just jumping over him is better. That's the final dungeon of the last game? Wait, what? Mario stole from the rabbits? Mario stole from the rabbits? The what? Physically hurts you. It does. It's because I'm using this, what do you call this? Up, down keys instead of this. Oh god. Oh, I guess we're starting. We'll do the jump one more time. The D-pad. Okay, I was right. It still gets me. I should duck, probably. Wait for him to come to me. Or not. directional pad, D-pad. I was trying to duck. I don't think, you know, guys, I think we should just fight for our life. I think we should fight for our life. We should do it. Let's fight. Fight, start! I wonder if I should just... Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, fine. Because that makes sense. Dumb! Ah! Ugh. I love the clock tower. Aaron, thank you for the tier 2 of the 49 months! Thank you! That's awesome. Thank you, Aaron. Are they releasing new games for the 35th anniversary? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Hopefully. That's what everybody's hoping for. Like, we're hoping for some Breath of the Wild news, or 2 news. We're hoping for maybe some ports to the Switch. Perhaps. I don't know why I'm jumping, but for some reason it helped me. Ow. Ow, you jerks. Oh my god, you jerks. You jerks! Ah! Here, I'm gonna actually create a save here. I didn't do great, but... Yeah, some people are hoping for, like, Skyward Sword on the Switch, or Wind Waker on the Switch. You know, like, something like they did for Mario's, anniversary. Come up here, punks! Come here! Come get it! Come get it! Oh my god, there's 3 of them! Come get it. Come get it, come get it, come get it, punks, come on. Yeah! Haha! Sucker. Maybe I should use shield. Let me use shield, because I don't know what's coming up. Oh, hello. I'm at 876. Guys. I did not need to take damage there. Where am I? Where am I? Ah, no! I have to go down that way. This is a mean game. It's not forgiving at all. We're going the opposite way. No, we're not! Why is there 2 of them? Why? There's 2 of them. I don't like that. This is all I can do. I could jump. Let's see if I can jump over them. Can I not? Oh, I can't. NES games are brutal. Yeah, they are. But there's a escape. This is the way it should be. Play as it did before, like this game she's playing. You know, there's some truth to that, you know. Being able to like make games challenging, they have gotten a lot easier, but it's because I want them to freaking be played. Games like this just made people want to quit. Oh! Oh. No. Oh. Oh. How is that cheating? I didn't cheat. You mean using the save states? That's not cheating. Well, what is that? Oh, it jumped into the lava! Please, take me to where I need to be. No, I don't like you. I don't like you. Ah! Ah, sucker. I don't know what those things are. I've never seen. That's like the second time I've seen it, but I didn't. Tomato soup. Oops, no, I meant to save. Oh well. That could have been way worse. Okay, save. Okay. I'm nervous that there's gonna be a dead end, watch. This is like a palace. Guys, like this is legit a palace. I'm in a cave and it's a palace cave. Unless this is it's doing exactly what it's intended. Mew? Mew? Games become easier to create, right? True. True, you have to just do with what you got. Ow. Is it almost dead? No. Not getting the hang of it. It's a palace cave. I haven't seen any keys though. Ah, my fingers hurt. Let's see if I can do it with the pad. Or the direction, not the D-pad. No, I can't. It's so hard. For real, Raven. Death Mountain living up to the name. Oh my god. My poor fingers are hurting so bad. I never thought that was gonna be capable with this game. I thought it wasn't gonna be as bad. Little did I know. It pains me mentally and physically. It gets better? I don't believe you. I truly do not believe you. As much as I would love to believe that. You mean like after I get done with Death Mountain? Maybe. But then I still have the palaces. Okay, you know what? I had the trick. I had these guys down. But now I'm just I guess I'm not understanding what my tactic should be anymore. It's like run and dodge. Run, hit, and dodge. Run, hit, and dodge. Like, run, dodge. Run, dodge. Run, dodge. Run, dodge. It's not working. We warned you that was gonna be hard? I mean... It being hard isn't gonna be the reason why I'm like, I'm never gonna play this game! Like, that's dumb. You know, I'm gonna play it anyways. I already knew it was gonna be hard. Nobody needed to tell me that. It's an NES game. NES stands for why. do you want to play this game? Oh my god. Never enter... I don't know. I don't know what NES... I know NES doesn't stand for that, but still. Did you quit Final Fantasy 14? What is that? The meme for the Lord of the Rings meme. One does not simply quit Final Fantasy 14. You just go on hiatus and wait until other content that you enjoy comes out. And then you play again. I feel like I need to have a command for that. I feel a lot of people ask that question. No offense, Tipo, but yeah, it's never-ending suffering! Oh my god, that's amazing! Never-ending suffering. You're not raiding this tier? I gave up on raiding. I can't raid with a full-time job and streaming. Oh, I was doing so good. I can't raid with a full-time job and streaming and having a life outside of that. I would burn myself out so hard. I could never. As fun as raiding is, like, I gotta be honest, like, I miss it, but it just with my, I'll have to do it when I retire one day, or something. I don't know. It's just impossible. Oh man, guys, I am so tired and struggling. No, Zang, I was kidding. I don't think we actually need to create a command. Never-ending suffering. I love that. That was so good, Kawaii. Was not really that forgiving. The Japanese version of Super Mario was actually what we know as the lost levels. Really? You heard it's gonna be the last one? No. It can't be. No. Do you have 3 lives? I believe so. Or... I thought I do, right? It says 1 though. Just quit your job and raid. That is one thing. Wait a second. How do I have full health? Oops. Oh, I didn't reload. Oh, okay. You had died. Okay. Oh my god, I felt like I was going crazy there. Oh. I used a life. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, I finally did it. Look at my life bar! Ah! Why? I hate you. Do I have to go this way? Platypus. I said the magic word. That means y'all can help if you want. Do I have to go this way? Do I have to? Because then I think I should just use a life. Because there's no way I can get through here. Okay, I am near the end. Okay. Let me at least try to kill this guy. Like I did last time. Let me try to kill him, and then I'll have to. I have to use a life. I have to. There's like no way. Okay, we're good. Look at my life. Okay, we're gonna override it. Okay, it's all right. We will die here, but it is not in vain. Darn it. It's okay. It's okay. We have to, we're fine. Perfect. Don't make me kill the yellow one again. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I know, I'm 1 HP. And we got this, guys, no worries. Just a red dino guy. Okay, so this guy is still hard, though. I might, yeah, I'm gonna still die, but... Oh, wait, no, I won't. got a hammer. Oh my god. I got a hammer. Finally, I got the hammer! Yeah! Got the hammer, I got the hammer, I got the hammer. Oh my god. I finally found the hammer, guys. Save. Oh, yes. But forget about the technical details when it's fully grown. Imagine Nintendo with unlimited storage and no downloads. Unlimited storage, no downloads. Hey, thank you, Aki. There's a couple of heart containers you're missing. I thought the only way you can... Yoink! I thought the only way you could get heart is by leveling. Or health. Unless I'm thinking about something different. Oh! You know what? Nope. We're gonna keep going. Or are we? Just kidding. I'm gonna try to jump over him. Do I have to go this way? Darn it. Have you seen the game over screen? Yeah, he goes, oh! Or something. Oh. He laughs at me. Because he's a jerk! If Nintendo does anything, it should be better online servers and support. If they do anything, I would want it to be like the same quality as a freaking PS5. I love that emote! Yeah! Cloud gaming service? Oh. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I want Breath of the Wild too. I love how I just... We're gonna have to continue here. We have to. There's no way I can get past that guy. I'm gonna try to... I'll just shield. These guys are just so tough, man. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember which way to go. Please be the right way. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Ow. Stop. Stop that. Oh my god! Why? Forgot about the flying bats. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I'm not ready. Age of Calamity DLC. Ooh. Oh my god. Hold on. Tips considered backseat gaming? Kinda. I just wouldn't. I'd just be careful and just not. Wait a second. How much life do I have? Oh wait, crap, what am I doing? nice shield? No. I'm like, I cannot get close to him to save my life. What in the world? Oh, my fingers are in so much pain. Especially with these guys. These guys and the boomerang guys. Didn't I just get more attack? You would think I would do like way more damage on them. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. Ah! Oh wait, no, I have to do life. You don't have enough heart containers? That's untrue, because I fought these guys before and I was killing them with just enough life containers. Oh, maybe I should just jump? Oh, maybe I can jump over them. Not those. Nope. Nope. Oh. How are you doing in Zelda 2? Horribly. Welcome back, Lucas. I'm gonna get a snack. Be right back. I'm gonna eat it off webcam. Hold on. Nightmares? It is like nightmare fuel. Heart containers are like the magic containers you already found. ... Yeah, I'm gonna try easy. Well, it's okay that I haven't found the heart containers because I'm playing the game how I would normally play it, and that's just whatever I find, I find. And it's not like getting a heart container right this instant is gonna help me, because I'm stuck in here. I'm trying to escape. I have the hammer and I'm trying to get out of here. Unless there's another way out. Is there another way out, chat? Platypus? Death? Death doesn't get me out. Oh, you mean like dying all 3 lives? True. That's true. I could do that, but my thing with that is there was a rock right outside of this cave. There was a rock right outside of this cave. Oops. That I thought breaking would be smart. Thank you, Nick. That works. Ah! Let's see. Oh, darn. I don't know why. Just bear with me. I thought I could dodge those. Okay, can't fight them either. Look it! Now, how to use the hammer? Where am I? I got out! I can heal myself to full now. Let's wait before I do that though to see what's over here. Oh. Oh, okay, it just gives you a magic thing? Okay. I think I should die now. I feel like that is what I need to do. Like, yes. That is the task. Because unless... Don't answer, chat. Unless there's another rock in this area that... Hold on. I want to look in the cave real quick to see what's in there. Hate this. Hate this area. Now that's a quote. What's a quote? Go in. What is over here? Ah! There are only 2 games from the 80s on NES that I beat: The Little Mermaid and Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters! What am I doing? Nah. Ah! Don't ask me what I'm doing, chat. I don't know. And that's okay! Spatic, thank you for 7 months! Thank you, Spatic. Okay. I'm gonna save here as well. I love that sound. My little sound bits. Thank you. Is this the exit? am I? Oh, whoa, this... Who are you? Get out of here. Wow. I don't know where I am. I probably shouldn't have wasted my magic, but... Oh no, there's more? Oh my god! It's all my save files, guys. Ah! No! I wanna... Oh! No! 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 Whoa, where is this place? It's a graveyard of all my deaths. This is true. I was kind of hoping that I was going to be safe. Oh, you stupid axe. I was hoping I was gonna be safe while I'm like looking around the graveyard, but I'm not. I don't know where I am, so I'm just gonna save here. Oh, maybe I can avoid it. This is okay. I'll take this. Yeah! Ah! Look at this! Suckers! Yay! I didn't have to die. Granted, I probably should. Because... I don't know, why not? Okay, where's the magic? How is Zelda 2 going? Slowly but surely progress. Oh wait, no. I'm trying to find the magic person. Is it always an old person? I don't think so. And I have the hammer now, so I'm actually able to do so much now. I can go into the cave. My hand is, my thumbs are like throbbing because they hurt. Is it this? Who gives magic? I'm forgetting. Old person, do you give magic? Now go find some heart containers. I will try my best. No, that goes in there. That doesn't heal. Maybe there is no magic person here. There's also a cave over there. Oops. There's a cave over there. That's where I came from with the creepy graveyard area. I think, yeah, you have to do the thing to get over there. I don't need to go there. At least I don't think I do. I don't want to go there anymore. I'm gonna go in the cave, I think. What are you? Get her back. Ah! I'm gonna just jump over you. Oh. No! A toenail monster! I hate you! No! What's in this cave? Oh! There you go, chat. Found a heart container for you. All on purpose. You're welcome. And I'm welcome for myself, because I needed it. Yay! That other cave, I could go back to the other cave, but it only had experience. And I don't think I want to get that right now. I'm going to save it. Whoop! Oh, man. Whoop! Good job, I guess. Thank you. I'm very proud of my accomplishment. Now it's my goal to figure out, well, now what? Hold on. Is there not a magic person here, guys? Can y'all remind me? I know this is the health lady. Maybe this guy? He's the one who teaches you about the stupid hammer. Whoa, they're so blinky. Thank you, Easy. The orange old lady? The orange old lady? Let's go look around. Actually, no. Let's go this way. I know, I didn't see an orange. I didn't see the late. Yeah, I don't think maybe it is there, which is okay. Let's keep looking over here. There's a town. Harbor town of Meadow. It's very white and blue. Oh, and gray and yellow. Please let me heal you. Don't need to be healed. No one is here, but a church bell will... No one is here, but a church bell will ring. What? Okay. Ask Error of Ruto about the palace. Oh, Error! I know that guy. Okay. I have to go back to Ruto, I guess. Where is your glasses? I have contacts on. I don't need my glasses. What was that the town near the beginning where you already went to the wise man at? Yes. I believe it's the very first one. Oh. The island palace in the south has a raft. Oh, here we go. No, I'm Air. Yes, she's Air. You guys. Oh, there's more. Wait. Okay. How do I help her? The daughter is sick. Oh no. Wow, this town has so many things to remember. Have I been there though? I feel like I've been there. I need to help a daughter. Okay. I need to go south for a raft. I need the church bell, something quiet, something no one here, or something. And then, oh, I need to go to Air. Let's go say hi to Air. No evil bats. I know, it's great. Were you hoping for evil bats, meow? Rude. Is this Ruto? No, this isn't Ruto, right? I don't have a raft. No, I don't have a raft. I need to get a raft, apparently. Just like in the first game. Oh, nice. Is this Ruto? This is Ruto. Yeah. Alright. Mr. Air, I've come to see you. Hop, hop. Is this him? This Air. Hello. South of King's Tomb in Mido is a tunnel. Oh. Wait, south of the King's Tomb in Mido is a tunnel. Okay. Oh, we gotta find this tunnel. Alright. We know what we need to do, guys. Go south of Mido. I never played this before. It's nice seeing Kylie showing how it's done. I mean, I'm sure there's better people out there that play this game a lot better than I do, but it makes me happy that you would rather watch me, even if I'm not, you know, the greatest at this. It makes me very happy. The graveyard of my death. Exactly. That's exactly where I'm going. I mean, it's south of Mido, and that whole graveyard's down there. So, let's create a safe spot here. And then well, it said south of Mido, so I'm gonna go directly south. And see if, like, it's, you know. Okay, no, you do have to be in the graveyard. Is this... Hello? This is King's Tomb! Can I do anything? Okay, it said south of King's Tomb. This is King's Tomb. It's a tunnel. Okay, so we have to go south. Okay, hold on. I gotta stretch! Is this Zelda's dad? Is that this ROM? Blah, 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 blah. I had to order 2 controllers from the AT&T store 3 to 5 days ago. Or business days. Wait, what deal? AT&T store? AT&T? A controller? I am, Jeremy. As hard and difficult and frustrating this game is, I'm still having a good time. This version's Zelda's pops. Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. But we don't know his name, do we? Cable remote? Oh. Well, I'll just call it Bagel. No, though it's assumed his last name is Hyrule. It's assumed because Zelda's last name is Hyrule. Okay, we gotta go south, guys. Ow. Wow, these guys do some serious... It's like... Oh my god, they're like waves. Oops. I found the tunnel. I found it. Let's go this way. Just kidding. Let's go this way. Oh, just kidding. Wait, can I jump that? I'm gonna try it. Just kidding. I found the secret tunnel, but now I can't go. I see the palace. It's over there. But I need a raft. I remember they said I need a raft. But what the heck? Oh, yeah, go. Don't say anything, guys. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I like how you added platypus. Thank you, Zang. Remember, I have to say platypus for some assistance. It makes it easier, especially since I'm really bad at rhetorical questions. I wonder if there's another tunnel, because this isn't helpful. You know, this makes me think I'm gonna need, like, double jump or something. And there's still a lot of stuff in that town that I gotta do. Like, I have to help that person's daughter feel better, right? They say their daughter was sick. So I guess I have to find medicine. I'm thinking, guys. And there was also that weird church thing. I wanna go down and keep looking. I'm probably gonna take a lot of life here. They also take my experience? Well, where am I? Whoa, what is this place? Ooh, I found. No! Is this considered a trap? Where is it? Drowsy. Hi. I'm looking for traps. You thought the graveyard air was super creepy? Understandable. What happens if I go this way? I hate these things so much. Holy cow. If I was being patient, I'd be able to do this, but I'm not. I always knew Link was a grave robber. Grave robber! Can't go that way. I do need to find the medicine. Darn it. I was hoping I could find something. I notice every Zelda has a graveyard. All the way until Breath of the Wild. You know, Age of Calamity even has a graveyard. Breath of the Wild doesn't have a graveyard at all? I'm almost the max level in Scott Pilgrim. Nice. Alright, let's go heal up. You know, I have a feeling the medicine will be in this graveyard somewhere. Like I can sense it. And then we heal the daughter. And then we talk to the Magic Man. And then Magic Man gives me double jump. Don't answer that. This is just my guess. And then we can go to the tunnel. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is just look through the graveyard as much as I can. I'm just gonna try to go down each row. Oh, uh-oh, this isn't good. Escape. It's not very cool of you to give me... Stop it! They take all of my experience away. In my life. Axe murderers in their graveyard too. I know! They're everywhere! They hate you for 20 experience hit. I know. They suck me dry. Thank you, Ola! I'm gonna try to look over here. Go away. Go away. The problem is, chat, I probably am so wrong. Ah, no! All I would say is I really appreciate... Oh, thanks, Jeremy. I'm glad you guys are here. Okay, maybe I am wrong. Maybe the medicine isn't here. In which case, where is it? You know, that's the missing puzzle piece. Don't want to go that way again. There's no point going back on that bridge. I'm pretty sure. Does the old lady give you a hint, maybe? Something about when nobody's there. But I can't, like, go at night. Maybe another table? Wait, what, bud? What do you mean, table? Oh! Maybe! Doesn't hurt to look one more time here and be, like, super thorough. Maybe they mean nobody's in the church, but the church bell rings. Maybe that's what they mean. It's really weird. I think that's like mistranslated or something. I already asked error. Alright, okay. No, this room, that house is done. That house is investigated. It's badly translated. Hi, Jay. What was your Twitch recap? I can't remember the numbers. It was a lot, though. My most viewed channel on Twitch was Mr. Llama, and then Co, and then Lyric. Very quiet door. I know, very quiet. I can't go in here. Hi, Mega. Think of spells. Do you mean like talking to the old man in the... I know there's one there, but we just haven't been able to unlock it yet. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep looking around. But yeah, anyway, sorry, Mega. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Kylie, what? I was on your Twitch recap. Was I? I saw a lot of people tagging me. I just wanted to be off, like, social media for that day. Kevin, thank you for the tier 2. I love this music. Thank you for the tier 2, Kevin, the 4 months. How are you doing? Did you have a good weekend? I'm kind of bummed tomorrow's Monday. My weekend went too fast. A little too fast. Yes, Clocktown music. I don't want to go that way. Oh! I don't have work tomorrow! It's MLK Day tomorrow! I keep forgetting! I keep forgetting! Oh, I'm going wrong way. Yay! I like the pause. I'm trying to get back to the other town. But I don't know if there's an easy way to get back there. I'm not pulling an all-nighter, no. What do I want to do now? Darn it. You getting the hang of the game now? Define hang of the game. It seems like I was the only one thinking that. Oh, being an all-nighter. How is the snow? It was only in the air. I remember this guy. Maybe he can help me. I forgot. What did we... I already showed the note to the riverman. Oh, progressing? I mean, I got the hammer, which was a huge, like, eye-opening experience because I needed that for several reasons. It, like, unlocked everything. So even if I die, I can go back to the hard places. I did Death Mountain, and I guessed everything right. Assuming that, like, there was one time I found one dead end, but that was it. Look at that, guys. Pro gamer. This 100% was not me looking at a guide either. Just saying. I guess I got my answer. Oh, okay, there you go. Knocking down all them walls. I'm trying. I would. Or the rocks, you mean? Yes. I don't know what's wrong with my sleep schedule. Dun, 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 dun. Is this Zelda game from the first Nintendo or Game Boy? It's from the NES. I see the cave with the rock. Ah! Look at it, guys. Is this where I need to be? Oh no. What is this mess? I mean, it's one thing. Got him. No! Dang it, I'm far away. We'll have to, let me get, okay, I know where I need to go now, at least. Kind of. Hi, Tyler! Thank you for the 42 months. How are you? I'm so happy I found where I needed to go. I just need to get to where I needed to go. I know, the rhino dudes. What's worse, guys? Rhino dudes or toenail dudes? Gorias. I don't know what the rhino dudes' actual names are. The axe throwers. Tyler, thank you. Wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, where was I? Oh, it was down. My brain, man. Rip. It's okay. I'll get back to where I need to be. In due time. Toenail dudes? Dyrus. Enemy you haven't seen yet. That's worse. Oh god. You scare me, Sono. Run away! No! Who hit me first? Oh, it's not the bad one. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good, chat. I gotta start moving right away. Ah! I am off tomorrow. Just now remembered. What am I gonna do? Crap, I don't know. I could either stream early or I could just take the day off when tomorrow is supposed to be like the last sunny day for a week because it's supposed to rain all week, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, it's supposed to rain all week besides Monday. So I might just do my normal stream on that evening on Monday and like take a relaxing time during the day. I don't know. Be able to enjoy the sun while it's still like nice out. I did it. There's another one. Is this the medicine? Was that... Didn't give me magic. It didn't give me life. Is that the... Is that a medicine? That's the medicine. It's the medicine. I think. I don't know what else it could be. That's the medicine, chat. We found... Wow, okay. Yay! Medicine! I just gotta get out now. Run faster! Darn. Alright, let's go to the town. I'm already forgetting it. The pretty blue and white town. It looks like a magic container. I know, that's why I was like, oh, it's magic. Don't really need magic though, so I was really hoping it wasn't. No, I'm forgetting who. The mystery drink. Mystery. I saw both you and another streamer, Fufu, playing this. Yeah, Fufu's playing it too. That's true, Steven! I have to say platypus. Platypus. Look at this guy run. I am much too busy. He's the mean one that doesn't try to talk to me. Magic! Okay, let's go get that double jump, guys. This is the person. The water of life. Quick, come with me. Oh, the water of life? Oh, it's some medicine. I saved the daughter! Oh, is there anything in the table? Just checking. We did it! If it's double jump? If it's double jump? Oh, this magic word will give you... Fairy? Life? Fairy? Okay, chat. Don't say anything. Don't say it. Don't say what it does. Don't say what it does. I'm gonna go and experiment and figure out what it does. Because when I hear fairy, it makes me think it'll just heal both my magic and my life. Or I can fly. That's my guess. Not double jump. I was wrong. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get hurt and use it. Here, also let me save. I still don't know what the church bell thing does, but... Unless it's not supposed to do anything. Okay. Hit me. Yeah. Let me use like a shield or something. Hit me. Ah. Okay, alright. Fairy. How long does it last? I turned into a fairy! One room? Okay, that makes sense. I turned into a fairy! I love that so much! That's never in any game I've played in Zelda where you can turn into a fairy. Oh, my life. My life is completed. Oh my god! Yes, we need to go back to the tunnel. The secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! What is that from, chat? That's why the Zelda 2 is the best Zelda ever. Because we can be a fairy. I'm a little biased if I say that's the reason. Also, I don't think people would believe me. Alright, here we go. Oh. Hold on. Let's take our time here, chat. Oh god. Alright. Laggy. Oh my god! Okay. Darn it. Was hoping to get to this. I was hoping to get there without any damage. Well, I'm gonna get there without any damage, chat. I got to. Oh my god. Avatar! Yes! Avatar. I hate you. Okay. Alright, let me save here. Okay, we have to go south. Oops. Aha! Suckers! Alright! Ah! Look at it, guys! Yeah, let's save. Okay, okay, look at it, look at it. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. I'm a little fairy. Ah! Even makes cute noises. La la la. La la la. I love that. Yes! Thank you for the 71 months! Thank you. The save state abuse. Oh, 100%. I can't play this game without it. Oh my god. Hi, Jess! How are you doing, beautiful? What games have you been up to? Or been up to? What game have you been playing? What have you been up to? There we go. One of those. Okay. Alright. This is so good, chat. This is so good. Before I start sharing my insane knowledge on this game, I prefer playing like without help, unless I say it. Hold on. Zach! The music, that one's like so loud for some reason. Zach, thank you for the 7 months. I say platypus if I want help. It's like my code word. Because I'm really bad with rhetorical questions. But, so no helping. Unless I say platypus. And then in which case I'll be like, chat, platypus, help me. Oh. We've had that. We've had help. I'm not gonna say I can't. I am not gonna say I don't need help in this game, because that is so not true. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage. Okay. A little spicy there. Oh no. We're already at the next palace? Okay, they said this palace has a raft. I remember them saying that. Screwed. Well, we're gonna go in and just have fun. Fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who are you, sir? Who are you? I don't, oh, you jump. Oh, you jump. You are nasty. You are nasty. Oh no. We have another one. I could be a, I could jump. Hold on, I gotta learn. Oops. I gotta learn how to fight. Okay. Why do these guys keep getting, like, stronger and stronger? Bad Furious, thank you for the 20 months! Thank you. Like, every time, like, look at this. Look, he looks so intimidating. Oh my, oh. Doom knockers? It's like doom scrolling, but doom knockers. Ooh, yeah, he does throw some knockers, all right. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna try jumping. Haha! Ah ha ha ha! No, no. Wow, this, I'm not looking forward. I'm not looking forward. What? What? There's a key! Oh no, okay, hold on. I gotta think about this. Well, for starters, I can't even get the key. There's a raft in this dungeon. I'm guessing I have to use the raft to get to another place. But there is one thing in the manual. This is a spoiler in the manual. The fact that you can do the move where, you use your sword, like the skeleton dudes do. In the manual it said that I can have that, but I don't have that. So it makes me think that I'm missing something. It's either in the palace or I have 4 skills, so I don't think it's a town that I'm missing. Yeah, down thrust. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it's called, down thrust. Did you get it? I don't have the thrust technique. Hold on, guys. I'm scared y'all are saying something. Hold on. Let me think. I'm thinking. I'm like looking through. I'm also really tired. Ah. I did all of the steps to get the old men in each town. I still understand the church thing. I'm trying to think if there was anything else in the towns that they said. Something about no one is in the church. Here, let me go back to that town. There's nothing I can do here anyways. I have to get that skill to be able to get the key. Assuming that I can't get it in the palace. Oh god. Oh. Now that I do more damage, oh chat. Now that I do more damage, the toenail guys aren't that bad. And that's what her exaggeration meant. Exaggeration? Sorry, I keep yawning. I'm getting tired. Toenail guys? Gorillas. Oh. Gorillas is what I mean. Oh. Ah. We're going back to the town anyway, so I can heal there. You know what I also would love to do is if when I do go back to when I do go back to the palace, I want to see if I can get my health like fully max before I get to the palace. Also, I don't think I have full health. Anyways. Oh. Oh, wow! Oh no, she went in without me. Wow, 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs! Wow, Budball! Budball, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Imbuzz, Nora, Hangry, Cougar, Knuckles, Zagzan, Buzz, Beehive, Pizza, Pizza, Exalted. Welcome back. A lot of you welcome back. There is a couple new subs. Hope you enjoy all of the emotes and the very sub magics to your name. Hey! Thank you, Budball. That was really sweet. Okay, let me heal. Heal me. Let's go look at the church. Ah! Stop yawning, Kylie. Hold on, I'm gonna heal my magic. Oh wait, never mind. I have full magic. It's not working. I thought maybe I could jump up there. Aren't you glad this game doesn't have croc seats? Yes, I'm so happy. You haven't eaten dinner yet? It's probably why my energy is so low. Ugh. Look how high I jump here. Oh. Oh. What? I did it! This isn't an old man. When you jump, press downward to stab. Okay, now I can do it. Jump. Oh my god! Whee! Now I can do what the skellies do. That was a puzzle? I guess so. I didn't think about using skills in towns. It makes sense. Wait, I need to go refill my magic. What the heck are you doing? I know. See, it has like, I thought I couldn't jump because it felt like there was like an invisible barrier. Gonna keep that in mind for next time. I want to go back to the palace now. Unless I... No. How many... No. You know what I'm gonna do instead, guys? I think I should grind a little to get the next level, and then get all 3 lives, and then try the palace, because there's no way I can do the palace like this. Like, no way. Like, let's not, you know, wreck myself. But question is now, like, where should I go and level? Oh, 100% silent. When do you normally end streams? 6. But I started late. I slept in a little bit. Platypus? Yeah, platypus. Yeah. Platypus. Where should I grind? Y'all have any recommendations? Jabroni, you know the secret sauce? You have to tell me who you want to win, and then I wish them luck, and then magically they win. The swamp? How do I get to the swamp again? Is it this way? I have not, Mikkel. How many crystals? 2? Right? I went past the swamp. I'm forgetting where I am. Is it north? Up. It's up. The way you went to Palace 2? That's where the swamp is? Any swamp tile? Oh, okay. No, it's not Choke Crayon. Is it up here? Oh my god, I used to think this was hard. This water. Did I ever go in that cave? I'm looking for the swamp. The swamp is down below that boulder you smashed to get up here. Okay. So it's down here. Oh, the swamp tiles? Oh, this is the swamp? Oh. They only give me 10. Is that good? I hate the swamp area. Same. Why did the birds only give me 2? That's so dumb. The birds should give me more. They still experience? How rude. Fairy, come here. Okay, this will be fine. That's not a spoiler. There's lots of stupid, mean monsters who freaking take all of my experience. The ghosts take my experience. The birds. Greedy. It's easy 10. Yeah, it is easy 10. And there's like, what, 3, 5 you said? 5? Not bad. And look, they give me magic. Oh, the bonefish? Oh, we could do that. Do they also give 10? They steal. Oh yes, you're right. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, oh, are they good to kill? Nah. Oh no. Just stay in the swamp. Oh no. Rip. I can't let them take my experience. No. Okay. So after we do this, after I level, which I'm pretty sure I will get more health, I think. It's kind of slow. I'm sorry, guys. But after this, I'll like make my character die so I can get 3 lives again. And then we'll go to the palace. Because I got everything I needed. I think. Pretty sure I did. This is the first time I'm grinding. It's just because I have so much experience right now. And the next place I need to go to is a palace. So it doesn't make sense to go to the palace with this much experience. With only like 1 more life. So doesn't make sense to me. Back when I was new to this game, I never knew why I was randomly getting health and magic upgrades. It dropped a pea bag! There, it saved us time. Wait, what do you mean randomly get health and magic upgrades? No. 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 I don't want him. I didn't want to give the opportunity to steal more XP away from me. I'll just take the hits. Yep, very close. Gotta grind a little in the game. Enemy strength bumps up fast. Oh god. Magic! Magic! Alright. We did it! Alright, Alright. Let's go back to the town and heal up. We did it, guys! Wait, actually... no, I don't need to heal up. I need to die. Let's go die. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Planned death. Yes. Planned death. Can't steal what you don't have. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought they're not. Oh, there we go. They're still killing me. Okay. Okay, cool. I had 2 lives. I know, I want 3. I want to start with fresh 3. All of my life, all of my magic, and 0 experience. We're good. I'm a little nervous, though. This is gonna be hard. The eyes have it. The eyes? Save? Yes. Good idea. We have to try to get there without taking too much damage. Enjoy the game. Thank you. They make me waste magic. I really hate the toenail guy. Oh, I hate him. Okay, I'll accept that magic. Thank you, Jay! You should go into the next boss between 1200 and 1500. You think so? I know they're gorillas, but we call them toenail monsters. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. That is not what I needed. It's not what I needed. Oh. I'll take this. This is fine. Woo! Okay. This is like probably the max amount of health I feel like I'll have. Getting into this dungeon because of the gorillas and all the other mean stuff and the magic. Yes! Palace 3! How much does... So the fairy and the... Oh wow, the fairy went down 20 MP. Life went down 10. Wow. Wow. We're gonna give it our best shot. We're gonna just do a little bit of it. I don't expect to finish the third palace tonight, but I'll try. Hi, Ultima. Are you sure you want to do this now? No. No. Absolutely not. No. This is such a way to go. Like, look at this. Yes. Yes. Dodge everything worth. Maybe. Maybe it wasn't worth, but... Oh god. Oh no. Oh man, there's so many spikies. Hi, birds! Thank you for the 64 months! Thank you. You're gonna need it, believe it or not. Palace 3 is where the game stops taking it easy on you. They've taken it easy on me. I don't feel like they've done that this whole game. Yikes. Go away. Wait, how do I do it again? I got the key! Ah! Hey, not nice. Can I kill this thing? Can you move? Please? Thank you. They're red? Okay. I did not use safe word. I didn't say platypus. This is true. Get out of here. Ah! Ah! What? Why? Can I attack them? Oh, I can. Ah! No! Oh man, this is oh. I think I'm gonna do one more really good try with one life. And then I need to go make and eat dinner and probably stop for tonight, okay? Deal? Deal? Deal. We're gonna be playing more tomorrow, so no worries there. We're gonna give it a good shot. Good try. I killed that skelly guy like really fast. I'm impressed with myself. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh, you turd. If they only took my experience, I think I would be okay with that. Wait, where'd the key go? Do I have the key? Or is it over here? Ooh, dodge. Look at all that dodging. No special word. Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, no word. Oh, here it is. Okay, one more try. One more try. One more try. One more. I'm gonna try to fight him. Maybe I should have started with the shield. Let me start with the shield. I need to fight these guys. They're hard. They're probably as hard as the axe rhino dudes. But I don't know. But they jump. That's the only like other tricky part. Right. So much music. Ah, thank you so much for the 78 months. Hello. How are you? It's a long time, buddy. Thank you. They're dog heads. They do look like dogs. Oh, man. "22 tries later." Well, what do you expect? This one... I don't know, man. There's like several things I could do. I could just jump and skip it. Or I'm just gonna jump. I'll jump. At least I get somewhat farther. Okay. Okay, it's not this one, so I can just peacefully try to just jump through all of these little turds. Oh my god, I don't like these guys. Ow. The little spike balls are so unnecessary. That right there is just so RNG. It's so nice that I got really good RNG. Darn it, I always I'm trying to heal myself as fast as I can there. If I even have enough health. Hi, Mana! Hello! How are you? Ow. Okay, this is officially my last try. Just because my hands are so... Ugh, they hurt. Is Kakariko Village? Kylie has the subalert commands if you want to check them. I do. Exclamation mark alerts. It tells you all of my alerts. Darn. Hi, Santa! I am doing well. How are you? Hello. Oh! Oh! I love jumping! Ow! Don't poke me. I have to wait for this guy to move. 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 Oh. Okay. This is where it can get kind of spicy. This is not good, chat. Hold on. Did I not get the key? You can block the balls? Alright. Okay, well. That's okay. We're gonna stop here for tonight, though. I think we got pretty darn far. I've been playing, what, 7 hours almost of the game? 6 hours? Did I miss the key? I'll have to find. I know exactly where the key is. I don't know why I didn't get it. I don't know. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Kind of confusing. But we did good, chat. We did good. My hair always gets so messy. What the heck? Great job today. Thank you. Thank y'all for y'all's help, too. Oh, this game. We got to the 3rd palace, and we have a lot of levels under our belt. I obviously could probably get more levels, and it would help out, but that's okay, right? That's all right. Don't leave yet. We want to go do a raid, so don't leave yet. Thanks, Locust.